waiting. And we're waiting. And the button has been pushed. Everybody say hi. Welcome back to mlptg, the Short Straws, episode number 28, the Doomposters. But what will happen today, that's for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last time, Soybot.
Last time on the Short Straws, the gang woke up on a ship, taking them to the cursed prison island Crimin-Isle. The old captain decided to tell them a story of the big whale that they captured, but then, all of a sudden, the island belched forth a massive volcano explosion that shook the ocean around them and spouted forth rocks that killed the captain, blasting open the doors that held the gang captive. After that, a mysterious character hopped out of a cage that landed in the ship named Dix, and she showed all the ponies how to party Dix style.
Coolest mare you've ever seen.
We piloted the ship towards the island and crash landed. And at that point, there were some goblins that the group decided to fight for the Short Straw's logic reason.
Yeah.
And then after that, there was the old maestro that came to help the party, and of course the Short Straws had to attack him. Or, her, as it were.
No, it's
Not
really him.
And
him.
Tanel.
It was a him.
It's only a her in the dream.
No,
It was just a dream.
no. I know what the real thing about the dream is. It's who he really wanted to be this whole time. Is a mirror.
Ah.
So I know these things. He can't deceive me. So, of course, Antonella Concerto had to get clobbered by the group, almost died, and then managed to get away by becoming invisible, but just barely. And then the group settled into a long rest.
Awesome. That sounds like
Did you do a long rest?
Yes, you guys, he got away, and you guys, were like, ah, shucks, well, we should rest, because everybody was kind of fucked up after that particular combat. One of those gobos was pretty damn strong. It was the face-off between, pretty much plot armor and that guy. Everybody kept trying to heal plot armor, and they were kicking each other's ass at the very end, so most people are kind of drained up on their spells, need a little bit of their strength back. And what better place to rest than this previously used Gobbo camp on by the foot of a very, very much active volcano, it seems. Now, we resume as you guys one by one. Question: who's kind of the last one that would have been on watch? Because you're free to. Oh, here a point to you, by the way, Base. Wonderful summation. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, your mic
Yeah.
is kind of popping a little bit.
Oh, is it popping?
A little bit, yeah.
How's it popping?
I think it's Discord popping. It's that style of popping.
Hang on. Let me try to. Let me do.
Popping off, yo.
Is it stopping?
It's popping. It's bussing. Yeah,
How's
it stopped
that?
popping. Now it's just
It's
bussing.
open.
Okay,
It's totally bussing now. For real,
okay,
for
so
real.
it's bussing right now. Okay, I figured out what made it pop. So apparently recording
Very
myself on a
good.
different mic is too much for this thing to handle. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. Here's a question. Really quick. Is it still popping? Is it good? Bad?
No.
Oh
it's
yeah,
good.
you're good. Oh now,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good now.
Fantastic. I'm just recording on my real mic now rather than my fancy one. All right. Cool. So you guys wake up one by one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a by the town. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Silverwing.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to wake up the party.
Okay. I look around just to make sure that everyone didn't just die, and then I just wake them up.
You start waking everybody up. There is a thin, very thin dusting of ash on everybody's bodies if they weren't like
Wait,
under
what?
anything.
Why am I being woken up? Hey, why are you waking me up?
Because we should probably get a move on. We don't want this volcano going off again.
Oh. Is this the time you were supposed to wake us up? Is this the alarm clock time?
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is the time we usually get up.
All right, good.
It's kind of hard to tell with all the ash in the air, but yeah.
Because Rule 53, never disobey an alarm clock.
Oh, new rule. I love these
You're just
rules.
making this up on the fly or something.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
No, actually, this rule, it was revealed to me in a dream last night.
That's kind of sus, bruh.
Well, where else would it be revealed to someone? How else would the divines reveal something to you?
Got a point. Got a point. But yeah, it is somewhat of a more hazy day. It looks like a lot of that ash had started really falling down over the night. From the initial, just being up in the air. Once again, you still see that crackling of electricity in the sky through the clouds, because that's what volcanic erupting clouds do. They actually cause a lot of electricity, and you see like bolts of lightning. You kind of hear it in the distance. That kind of thing. What's more probably a little worrying is Dick's over there. He's just kind of like looking at the water like, damn, this is really cool. Get a look at this, guys. And he's gesturing like over the edge. Wherein, you guys, remember how there was a lot of sharks in this water the previous day?
Oh yeah, we talked to him.
Yeah, they're all
yeah,
dead.
I remember the goblin.
They're all dead, and they're floating like along the surface of the water at this point.
What a shame.
Must
They
be
never-
the
they-
ashing.
They never got their food. They never got a feed on the guy.
The
It's
meat
not
on them
poor.
might still be good.
Poor fella's starved to death.
I don't know. Maybe the ash got them. I remember that ashes are poisonous.
I'd be careful with that water. It might be acidic.
We're all going to die.
No, I don't think an ocean can become acidic after a
uh,
volcano explosion.
Floating one. Soybot, you float, you drum. Come over here.
Well-
Go check the sharks.
I'm gonna have to activate the Soyub powers.
Activate pontoon mode.
So last time I was in here, I released some of the soy, and I made myself buoyant, or soyant, if you will. So if I hop down in here now, it's going to, I think it's going to be fine. So what I think I'll do is take my chances jumping across this rock here, and if I land in the water, then we can test the water.
Okay, really quickly before you guys do that or do this various stuff, make sure you're healed to full first.
Oh, I pressed the bed one time.
Fantastic. Well, I assume Cool Esper wasn't greedy enough to let you guys go without healing for the night. He had a lot of extra spell slots.
Well, I mean, I guess I mean,
And
yeah,
Soybot. Yes.
I did.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna jump in?
I'm
Well,
gonna
the
try
sharks are over here, though. They
I'm
were
gonna
on
jump-
looking. The shark's down there.
across the rocks, and if I fall in, I fall in.
Okay.
That's how we
Which-
know if it's like how you know if someone's a witch. That's how we'll know if the water is dangerous or not. If the soybot sinks, it was dangerous water. If he floats, it's safe.
But doesn't he always sink?
No, not in safe water.
I
Oh,
released my ballast, so I'm buoyant.
Athletics check for jumping.
Here
See
we
it.
go. Let's try athletics check.
I'm just gonna fly over and observe.
Fantastic. And I'm
Are
gonna.
we going to just leave snake oil over there?
I'm sure
he's-
that there's somewhere. They're
He's
gonna be doing-
gonna follow us off screen.
Yeah,
He's counting
exactly.
his money.
There you go. Sorry, just putting you back on. I don't know
So-
how it is. All right, you jump boom. You land prone, but you're on the rock, like you don't like fall off of it. You just kind of hear
Alright,
a
I'll get up.
I want to jump to the same rock without giving him time to get off of it.
Okay, athletics.
Yep.
What could possibly go wrong?
It's no, there. Skill. Okay, wait. Athletics or acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics. Sorry, I'm just replacing your tokens on the map.
Easy.
Yeah, easy peasy. You do so.
Easy for me.
You land wherever the fuck you want to, friend.
Wow.
All right, I jump up and I land right next to him, right really close to him, like uncomfortably close. Like if I didn't roll a 20, I would have bumped into him and knocked him off.
Nice.
Oh my god.
But it wouldn't have been my fault because it would have been the luck of the dice.
Whoa. Well, I guess I'll do it again.
All right. Another
Can you do
athletics.
it again? I will roll athletics.
I'm gonna follow him.
Nice. Soybot, you go to you kind of cling on to the edge. Like you jump up there, and you're just a little too short, but now you're like clinging onto the edge, and plot armor, you get up there.
Yeah. Okay. So I land right above where he's clinging onto the edge, and the dirt and slight bit of like creep from my hooves landing just kind of falls on him, and I don't even pay attention, and I trot forward.
Nice.
While they're jumping on the
Okay.
rocks, I'm going to ask, hey, Dix, you didn't murder the sharks, did you?
Nah. I mean, and she's looking at the water, a little worried. I can't touch that stuff. That's that stuff sucks.
Yeah, that's
Aren't you on fire?
that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on fire. She gestures to her
That's
hair.
not hot.
Yeah, I don't want this shit to burn out.
And what happens if it did burn out?
Well, I'd be less cool, obviously.
Is there even
Maybe.
hair in there?
Less cool.
Look, and she flicks her mane. Hell yeah, there is. I mean, she does have mane. Look, see, you see it. There's mane. It's kind of like
Alright.
flame out of the back, you know.
It is on fire.
I guess I can jump here. I'll try.
Yeah, let's see your athletics check. Ye earth pones.
Dude, but Dix can fly. She has wings.
Oh yeah, Dix
She
could do the
fly
thing.
over.
Yeah, she's got no problem. She's doing her. Sicily, you managed to jump. Yep, that's a good one. You jump up there. The Soybot is still holding on with his hooves.
I'm gonna crawl up, or try to crawl up.
Yeah, you pull yourself up. Pull. It takes you a little bit. And then Sicily lands next to you.
Okay. Well, it's time to make one last leap across the rocks here, and this time I'll fall. So, athletics check. And yep, there we go.
Yeah, I wanna. Whoop, sorry. Okay,
What?
I'm thirsty. I want to tie one of my drained water skins with a rope, and I want to dip it down into the water to fill it up from up here.
You sure you want to do that?
I'd be
Yes.
careful with that water. It's
I want to fill it using a rope while standing up here.
All right, and you fill it. It's a very smart way of doing it. You know, you lower it down, you fill it up, you wait till it does, and you pull it back up.
Okay.
And now you got a jug of stuff, water, seawater. Doesn't mean.
I want to sniff it.
You sniff it. It smells sulfuric.
Yep. I knew it. Dangerous stuff.
Yes.
I want to lick it.
no,
You'll-
don't.
What?
Ha! You lick it. It's like acidic stuff naturally tastes sour, so you get this sour taste in your mouth, and it almost burns your tongue slightly. But you only get a small taste, so I'm not gonna have you roll anything for that. But yeah, it is definitely burns.
Funny chemicals make mouth feel funny. I want to lick it one more time and then stop it.
Oh my
Lick
god.
it again. What's
Lick
more
it one more
obvious?
time, and then I stop it and put it in my back.
Yeah. Now, as you're tasting it, the more interesting thing is that, like, I mean, normally you'd expect seawater to not exactly be warm. This is almost like uncomfortably hot. It's like it's like you turn the shower knob a little bit past into Satan's asshole range, right? Like it's like not boiling by any means, but definitely very uncomfortably hot.
Wow.
Yeah. You kind of look over the edge just out in the distance. You could probably see a little bit of steam. Like it's not sea foam at this point where you like looking at it. You could kind of probably see that it is steam.
Man,
The
I need
ocean is
art.
steaming.
Yep.
Global warming is real.
I need like art of just plot armor licking the water.
Well,
think I'm gonna draw
she's like licking the top of the water skin.
I
Yeah.
might
The
draw
little
it.
nozzle where the cork goes, the little stopper goes in. Licks the rim of the little.
Might draw it.
Let me jump over here.
All right. And now, I don't think there's too many areas where it'd be too hard to jump across this water. I mean, there is a rickety bridge over there. There's like, you know, like kind of crackles underneath.
Yo, I
hose.
just added a cool effect to my character.
Oh.
I saw this list. There's this list that popped up in Foundry. I added indifferent to my character. Oh, and unfriendly. I'm adding some more status effects.
What is this?
Indifferent. This condition reflects a creature's disposition
What
towards
is
a
this
particular
from?
character, and only supernatural effects like a spell can impose this condition on a PC. Oh, it has to be supernatural? Yeah, I'm supernaturally indifferent.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Where did you find these?
It's in the list. It's a list of conditions and effects you can apply to your token.
No.
I don't see
fucking
them
way.
in the.
I mean,
default.
there's all the typical stuff like, you know, doomed, hastened, immobilized. But there's also indifferent, unfriendly, hostile,
Oh, I do see that.
friendly. Yeah, so I'm making myself indifferent, unfriendly.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I'd imagine it's for like if your party members are like, for example, the martial aura for Sicily occurs when like only occurs to like friendly entities.
Yeah. Well, and it's like I said, it's for like supernatural things. If you like supernaturally make someone completely taciturn, they can't be affected by emotion. Like you brain fry them. Or something.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Good find. All right. And Dix, of course, is just gonna kind of fly around and kind of like look down and like seeing all the dead sharks and shit. And I mean, like even these ship parts, like you can kind of see them bubbling around the edges. It's clearly this is very much acidic almost. Yeah, let me grab. There she is. All right. Let me post this right here. Oop. Alrighty. You guys start kind of going around. You see some nests. You definitely smell something in the air. As you guys are going around, I'll take any nature checks for the area, just for the sake of it. If you'd like to give me a blind nature check, I'll give you some information.
But is that
That's
the
not
short?
in my specialty.
Is that the short straws style? To check things first.
It's true. I'm just offering it if you'd like. Fake Jordans. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you're kinda looking over here. This makes sense somewhat. You feel Soybot. I mean, a volcano explodes, the water gets kind of poisonous around the thing. You can kind of
This
Like-
looks like a lighthouse.
this actually was some sort of tower that was here. It just it was kind of toppled over.
I wish to search the tower.
You searched the tower.
I know what's really. I found it really weird that the tower doesn't got blown away on the other side. Instead, it toppled here for some reason.
You start searching like the tower here. For the most part, you just see some rusted weapons, or broken, handles, like that kind of thing. But you also find like a piece of paper that seems to be like just ripped along the words. But the only words you can see on this paper are the big words "Doom."
No pictures on the paper though.
Not that you can see.
Useless.
Yeah.
I look at the paper and say, well, they had that part right.
If only I have my door of writing, I can actually read it, even if it's broken.
Now, what's a little bit more noticeable as you guys, like start to kind of like look around this area and stuff, so you actually start hearing something out in the distance. This almost like siren sound.
Oh, is this we need ambience to it sound for? That's not a
Um,
very good siren sound. That's not going to lure anybody to their doom.
No, it's just like what you're hearing ambiently. Just
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
like,
joke about like sirens that try to.
oh yeah.
That's a terrible siren sound.
I'm gonna look around if I notice anything out of order with nature.
Yes. The answer would be yes. A bunch of dead sharks. The water's fucking acidic.
Anything besides something volcano caused.
Okay. Yeah, give me another nature check.
Alright.
What specifically are you trying to keep an eye out for?
Anything that might attack or anything that's causing a disaster besides the volcano.
You're looking around. You don't seem to see anything that is like out of place except for the volcano. Like the volcano seems to be the most out of place thing here. That's kind of causing a lot of this stuff.
You know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do here?
What's
I'm
that?
gonna take this water. I'm gonna put it in my soy drum that I kind of emptied out before.
You
I'm
sure
gonna
you
mix-
want to do that? Aren't
I'm
that gonna rust your insides?
I'm gonna mix the soy with this ocean water.
You start
Make a brine.
You start mixing the soy with the ocean water, and it sizzles. You're pretty sure you caused some kind of chemical reaction, but you're not entirely sure what.
Oh,
I think you're trying to
yes.
make it a base or something.
I'd like to soak up as much water and see what happens.
Try to what? Oh.
Put the water in my tank.
Oh, you start slurping up water. Give me a fortitude save.
Alright.
He might become a walking bomb. I don't know.
Yeah.
A bomb.
Also, how are you slurping up water? Are you just putting it in your fucking... like, taking off the head for a second and sticking your head in the water?
No, the dispenser works both ways.
Oh, okay. Well, you start slurping it through your dispenser and find that, oh my god, it burns. That would be the...
It's melting. It's
It-
melting your insides. You're
you-
rusting up.
You take
Oh
14 points of acid damage.
Oh god.
It burns the fuck out of your dispenser.
Yeah.
Why did you do
right.
that?
Can
What
I-
for?
Can I hold it in, or is it gonna?
You are
Keep-
free to, but I'm gonna need another fortitude save.
Maybe.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna try. I'm gonna try holding it in.
Another fortitude save. Nice. You take half of this damage. It still fucking burns. You are free to keep it in as long as you want. I don't care.
All right, I'm gonna
Jesus Christ,
set it
man.
out. I'm gonna spray it out now.
Hey, look, your dick's shiny now, or dispenser.
Dispenser. Yes.
Yes, dispenser.
You know, you could use your soy to, make it less acidic, counteract with the base with the acid. I know my chemicals.
I only have acid potions. I don't have Yeah.
Base?
No, I don't have base That would be like a caustic liquid instead of an acidic liquid.
You mean soap? You don't have any soap? That's base.
Soap
no,
is
I think-
not based.
Really?
I... I'm gonna just stop fucking around with the water now. I think we can't use it as a weapon, so it's time to just move on. Oh, you know what?
Hey.
Maybe do I have a flask anywhere? I wonder.
Hey, Dix, do you know
Like a
anything about
spear.
Goldenport?
Me? I mean, I know there are a bunch of dicks.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I
we
was
should go there,
just
that's
wondering if you
Goldenport.
had any idea why they would build that thing. And I point to Soybot.
And she kind of like looks over. I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, well.
Yeah, and she kind of like shakes her head. Yeah, those guys suck. They're the ones who brought me in.
It's because
Uh.
you see, we live in a society.
Shut up.
That's funny.
Shut up. Shut up.
Now, Silverwing, I do believe that, give me a crafting check really quick, you.
Oh, okay.
You kind of get the impression that as you're looking at this, you feel like if you gathered a small bit of this before moving on somewhere, you might be able to add this particular bomb to your list if you wished.
Oh, okay.
Sulfur bomb? You
yeah,
made
that's
the
a-
ashes?
From the water or just from the ash?
Either or. I mean, like, it's kind of from a volcano. There's plenty of the
Yeah.
stuff around, so if you wanted to...
Yeah, I go to like where the ash would have built up, like on the edge of the, like, bottom of the cliff, and start putting some into my component bags.
Nice.
So, yeah, I might be able to do something with this.
Nice. Yeah, perfectly valid. So, you'd be researching this through the day. You'll probably have it in your research lists and stuff for tomorrow. It'd be like you're studying it today, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Dix. Is
Yeah.
your sister alive in there? I'm not really sure if she can survive that explosion.
Bro. And she kind of like raises her eyebrow. Look, she was not cool enough to be there with me, okay? And she raises an eyebrow. Nah, she got sent over to the sickle cells for, good behavior or something. I'm sure she's fine.
I still don't know who the hell would build a prison in a volcano, or at least near it.
I mean, this thing wasn't here when I went in.
Wait, the volcano?
Yeah. And I mean, like, you guys, when you guys were coming into Crimin-Isle, did not see a volcano there previously either, until it exploded.
So you're
wonder
telling
where-
me this volcano is basically Earth's pimple or something?
Well, they-
Since it just pops out of nowhere.
It was kind of out of nowhere, but it was really cool.
Dangerous,
that
I even
analogy.
say.
I bet you it was something those Bannermains did.
Probably. Those guys suck too.
I hate the Bannermaids.
They didn't let me in.
So, as you guys kind of start going out and about, this is where I bring you here. Actually, not quite here. Hang on. Let me bring you back here. How about this? Let me bring you back here.
I can't see shit.
I own no token with the vision on this screen. Conductor, we have a problem.
I
Oh
know,
my god, look at that token. Party
It's
token.
the short straw. The cool S.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's a short strawhedron.
Yes, the short straw hedron, if you will. Alright. So we're here. You guys
We
see
can't
yourself
see anything.
Yeah.
right over here?
We're on the other side.
No, I
Yes,
can't
we can't see anything. They can't see anything. We only see like 2 hexes.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't exactly have a map to this area. So,
Let's turn on the lights.
here's the thing. You guys get 3 hexes a day to move. As you kind of traverse across this atmosphere. I'm gonna let you guys decide where you want to go.
All right, I am gonna let the will of the divines decide where we're gonna go.
That's
I
another.
stand-
That's a better way to say I'm letting the DM decide.
Flat Armor stands at the front of the company with her book held open and her eyes closed, just saying a bunch of bullshit like that. She's
Okay.
like, "What? Oh, he's rolling dice." And
give me
we go this way.
give me a
How do I
a
control
blind.
it?
Give me a blind D 1 2 3 4 5 6. How about that?
I can't control it.
I'm still not seeing anything. I don't know if I need to refresh my page.
Maybe I gave it permission to everybody, so everybody should be able to see this.
I
you
guess
know.
that wasn't blind, but whatever.
Yeah, let me just try refreshing.
I'll refresh too.
I wonder how strong is my sword. Oh, that's strong. Never mind.
The private roles that not even I can see.
Yeah, I'm just rolling to myself.
What do you want?
Just checking.
Blind GM rolls what you want,
Blind DM roll, yes, would be good.
and you want to do a D6, a D6.
Yes, D6. All right, what is All right, book tells you to go south, directly south. So if you're leading the party, it doesn't sound like party's saying no. We'll bring you
Where
this
is
way.
south?
All right.
I wish I have a compass.
You need no where we're going. We don't need no compass. This compass right here, I just shake the book in front of you. It's all the compass you need. This is all the guidance you need in life.
Yes. All
Do
right.
you sleep with that thing?
Yeah, you never seen me sleep.
No, because I sleep.
All right, there were only two acceptable answers to that. One was no, because if you did, that would be creepy. The other acceptable was yes, because I'm based and everybody should want to see me.
Can you just double check mainly because I see like a travel icon that says pristine, but I don't see anything else.
Yeah, it says. Do you not see like the little bit of map with like two hexes around it? That's
I
Yeah,
see it.
I see that, but I don't see
yeah. That's all we see.
Yes.
That's
that
all.
represents the party moving as a party.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
I
And
just took me a minute to figure that out. Okay.
Yeah. We don't know what's at the edge of this thing, so
Yep. Like I said, no map, no nothing. Like until you guys get a map, it's just what you see.
What if we do?
All right, I'm continuing doing my Princess Bride guy in the forest, just holding the book out and wandering around forward until I bump into a tree.
I'll follow plot armor.
Yeah, let's move inland at least.
The book guides you this way.
The divining rod of the divining rod of my book is wise.
And it seems to be very wise. Okay, yeah, it moves you into the well. You start going in the direction of the cliff with that particular number, but it seems to be guiding you away from as you guys get closer to it. What almost seems like a chasm that you hear you swear you could hear echoes from.
Okay, but it said the cliff. You said it said the cliff. I walk into the cliff.
Poof. Yep, that's a cliff, all right.
All right, there must be like a secret switch on this cliff that the divines have led us to.
You start feeling around the cliff. Give me a blind perception check.
Crap.
I'd be surprised if there was.
I don't have my character sheet on here because it says my character sheet is the travel icon as my character right now.
You should be able to access it if you go to
right,
the actors menu.
Yeah,
Sure,
perception.
Nice. You start feeling around the area, and quite frankly, you probably do uncover something small. It seems to be a bottle.
A bottle?
Yeah, it's just in the actual like cliffside. Like you start feeling around, you feel a bottle. You pull it out.
This is a sign. What's inside the bottle?
You look at the bottle, and there's some kind of liquid in there. However, you can't really like tell what its label is. It's almost like it's been buried here for a very long time.
Maybe I should take a look at it. I might be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Crafting check.
All right, I take a look at it. Hang on, crafting.
You know, where exactly is Earth flat Earth?
That is the question.
Yeah, we haven't. She wasn't with us on the boat. Just the plushie was.
You kind of take a look at this. You're tilting it left and right. As far as you can tell, this just seems to be an unopened bottle of some kind of Kirin special. You might assume vintage.
That's
How
a
do you know?
weird spot to store this. Yeah, it's just
Nothing is weird when
Pressure?
the will of the divines is involved. They have delivered unto us this boon, and it's obviously going to be of crucial importance on our quest.
But it's just beer.
We might, yeah, and just wait until we see that this is the like Deus Ex Machina that we need to survive later. We should stow it in our pack.
I put my pizzas here. 1 second. Continue to talk amongst yourselves.
you know,
The Divine's pizza has arrived. The Divines will continue guiding us once they finish their pizza.
Soy pizza.
Kirin special, huh?
Kirin special, Kirin special, Kirin special, put it in the soy butt.
I hear that if you ever find out what's in it, the Kirin will kill you.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Let's put the Kieran special in the soy bot.
What? No, that would ruin
It's
it.
in the drum.
Wait,
You
is
can
it
You gotta
drink
mix
it.
it with the
or-
soy.
You can
Now,
mix it with the leftover soy.
Nah, I think we should hold on to it separate.
I think we must needs not squander this gift from
Oh,
the gods.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is
be.
it just
Take
one
it away
bottle?
and put it in the and put it in my pack.
all right.
I'm gonna-
You start putting it in your pack and plot armor. As you say those words, you say like not squander the divines, the whole 9 yards. You actually see that like when you pull the bottle out of the thing, you know how it just kind of displaces some earth, right? Well, it kind of keeps falling down just for a second. And you start seeing like this like paper float out of it, like it just gets dislodged from the like as if they were putting there together. It's just initially it didn't fall out, right?
Okay, let's pick up the paper as well.
All right.
Let's mage hand it up.
This particular paper is like it actually looks newer. Almost looks like it's like it was ripped out of some kind of magazine. And you
I
see
sniffed the paper.
you sniff the paper and what you get is this message that I'll put right here.
Zonka announcement. Greetings from the desk of Philly Zonka, proprietor of the illustrious Zonka's Breweries. An opportunity most fortuitous is about to befall 6 lucky individuals. Yes, 6. I must emphasize exactly 6, who will be granted a tour through my expansive breweries this year. These fortunate 6 will have the singular honor of being personally guided by yours truly. They'll be privy to the secrets, the sorcery, the intoxicating wonders of my beloved establishment. But the merriment is not in there. At the conclusion of this tour, as an exceptional gift, all 6 shall receive a lifetime supply of the enchanting elixir Kirin special. So set your sights on the golden Kirin. 6 golden Kirin illusions have been imbued into 6 bottles of the regular Kirin special. These 6 special bottles can be anywhere, in any tavern, in any alley, in any city, in any realm, in any part of the world, upon any counter where Zonka's Kirin special is served. Only the 6 fortunate discoverers of these 6 golden Kirins will be privileged to tour my brewery and witness the magical spectacle within. I wish you all the very best of luck, and may your hunt fill your spirits with joy and anticipation. Cool, I opened the bottle.
You open the bottle.
Really, Zonka?
Billy Zonka.
Yep. Now at the bottom, there's probably the scrawled note, like, found this, thought you might enjoy it. It's not signed by anybody. It's just kind of scrawled there in the bottom of that magazine segment.
Does anything happen when he opens the bottle?
Open the bottle, no. Kirin Special, you actually have to drink it to see if it's the right one.
Oh,
I put the stopper back on the bottle. I shake it up.
You shake it up. And you start seeing it fizz.
Oh, come on, you're ruining it.
Are you not supposed to shake it? I'm a bit unfamiliar.
I opened the bottle.
A little bit of flame. You know how like when you pop open like a really fizzy bottle, like you see some of that, like the fizz, like kind of. It's like flame though this time.
Cool.
Really bonka?
Yeah,
Really
you're not
don't
gonna
know.
see if it's the right one until you drink it though.
Somebody fucking drink this thing.
I'll drink it if you don't want
I
to.
give it to Dix.
Take it.
Bro, I'll drink some fucking alcohol. Yeah. and she.
I can't drink it. It's against my code.
Yeah.
Then why did you shake it?
No, it's cool.
It's
cool.
not against the code to shake alcohol beverages.
And
God damn it.
Dix is like looking at you guys like she's like about to do something super impressive, and then she tilts it back and she just starts chugging it. She just starts chugging the whole thing, and she's like waiting for you guys to like she's trying to she's like amping you guys up. She's pops it over. You're supposed to shout chug, come on, and like right back again. Yeah.
Most of us don't drink.
Chug.
yeah, and she's chugging, and the more she chugs, the more you see her flames. It starts to. I need to roll my secret rolls, don't I? Yeah.
Maybe she could illuminate the surrounding.
It definitely starts to illuminate it in somewhat of a blue color as she kind of chugs this. The flames coming down her form, they actually start like changing from like the orange that they are to like a blue, and she actually starts to look more Kirin-like.
That's impressive.
I know.
Impressive.
As she finishes it, she sets it down. God damn, that's so strong. And then she like looks around. Hey, look. She looks around. I mean, it looks like Dix is now as she would be, but if she was a blue Kirin.
oh my
You
god.
got blueberried.
No, oh, no, no.
Blueberry.
Shit, I
No,
turned
no.
violet.
Uh,
Well, you know what they say, violet's always the answer.
is there any left?
And she like looks at the bottle. Not
Maybe
really.
you could use the bottle for Molotov cocktail.
There
I
you
keep
go.
the bottle, but yeah. Oh
Yeah.
well.
You can have
You
it, little
mean,
man.
You mean the special? If there's any more, that was only one bottle, right?
Yeah, it was just the bottle. Yeah.
You used up all the fucking bottle.
Hey, Silverwing, why don't you fill that bottle up with some of the ocean water? We can
Sulfur
torture.
acid?
Yeah, we can torture victims with it.
Uh,
We can mail it to various ponies' houses.
that sounds like an interesting use for it, but I mean, it's not going to be particularly effective compared to regular acid. But you could mix it. Well, that's why I collected that ash earlier. Is I think I can make something out of it. But
Yeah, you should make like an acid potion in the bottle because then other people will think that it's actually something they can drink, and maybe we'll trick somebody drinking it later.
We can pour it on Nyx.
You lost your mind?
I don't know if I'd want to pour that on her. Might end poorly.
Yeah, for you.
Poorly?
Look, she might be like a huge nerd or whatever, but you know what? Fuck it. That would be really funny. You should try that.
Don't you think
Alright,
she's
let's
gonna
go.
die from the acid?
Before we
No.
continue, do we want to check that out? And I point towards like whatever that noise is coming from that chasm.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
If we were meant to check that out, the divines would have led us there, but they didn't.
Right.
They led us to the wall.
Your book has been helpful so far, so we can follow the book.
I love that. Oh boy.
All right.
You guys do
Well,
have
I guess nothing else happened, right? She just drank it.
Yeah, you just drank it. She turned into a blue Kieran. Doesn't look like it was the golden one though.
All right. Well, we got the bottle, I guess. So we can hang on to that if we need it. All right. Lift I hold aloft the book with its pages spread open and
Yep.
use it like a divining rod again.
All right. Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe instead of being like a dowsing rod that finds water, maybe it's like a dowsing rod that finds Kieran special.
That'd be
Let's find out.
useful.
All right.
I can't imagine this Philly Zonka fellow would put his brewery on this island. Seems like an odd place for it.
Man, the divines really are being nice to you right now. Whoop. Start heading in this particular direction. Now, once again, more interestingly, you hear in the distance less so those like, I mean, you kind of hear a mix. You hear some like almost whispers, some calls, some cries out from like this chasm. You start hearing that like siren a little bit more loud as you round the corner here of this cliff. Up the side of the cliff, you guys do notice there is graffiti along the side. Beware, the Doomposters are active.
Doom? What?
The Doomposters.
What the hell is a Doom poster?
Mm.
I don't think you've heard that term in character yet. Or I mean, yeah. That is what
Yeah,
the graffiti says.
Posters.
Yeah.
I'm asking in character, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to make of that.
Soybot's gonna be filling up his soy tank with fresh biomass while he
Nice.
walks around.
Biomass.
There's plenty around. There's a lot of small
Plot
animals that have
Armor will be
perished.
filling her belly with fresh biomass every morning as well.
My question is, what are you guys doing for water?
Oh, that's a good point.
E.
I need a survival check.
Don't worry, every pony. Soybot's soy is so good and
no.
tasty and nutritious. There's always more of it.
Oh, nice. Let's see these rolls. All right, as you guys start to like look for water, plot armor. You find some water. It's bubbling. It's kind of thick, or that might do. Lassie, you also find some water. It's not noticeably thick, but it's kind of just like you find some puddles of it. It's not a very like waterful place.
Hmm.
Silverwing, you start looking around and just can't find anything.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Why don't you just magic water? Someone magic water.
oh, I bet I could magic water. Let me see here.
I think it would take a wizard or sorcerer to do that. I can't make
No.
water from nothing, unfortunately.
Or,
Oh,
or
I
a
can,
cleric, or a druid, or a oracle?
No, I can make it. I can do wall of water, and every pony can drink it.
No, not wall of water.
Yeah, because you call a massive wave onto the battlefield.
No, I'm just talking about the regular create water that every magic user who's worth their salt can do.
Whoa!
Quite explanatory.
It's
Like they teach it in magic kindergarten, I think.
It is a first level spell.
yeah. Maybe I can learn that tomorrow.
Yes. So people might be a little
Yep.
thirsty today.
Was there any water left in my water skins that when I collected my stuff, or no?
That's probably what you were finishing off today.
Hey,
I'd
who moved
imagine.
us into the chasm?
No
Who
chasms.
did that?
I sure
move
you
this?
don't
Well, I
want to
can
check
move
out that chasm?
All right, who moved us? Whoever moved us, you can split from the party and go in the chasm if you want.
No, that wasn't me who moved us. I'm just
Well,
saying.
someone did.
I just want to find out what that noise is.
Hang on, I gotta move you guys back and forth so it updates on my screen. I have two screens going. There we go. Okay. So, by the time you get to this third hex, you guys see this stuff kind of going on. There's that distant kind of siren. You guys are free to tell me what you're doing for the night, because it's been kind of dreary all day, given all the ash that's around. But more importantly, it's super dark once night actually starts falling. So by now it is very dark. What are you guys doing for the night?
By the cave.
You look around for a cave at this part. You don't see any caves.
We dig a hole.
Do you wish?
Oh, I don't know if digging a hole would be that useful.
Oh, it's better than a cave. I mean, this is second best option.
I don't care what we do for shelter, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some kind of collection thing, and then I'm going to supplicate the divines for rain. You know, it's like a rain dance. It's kind of like that, but I'm going to do a rain sleep. It's a ritualistic sleep for the night, but it's supposed to bring rain.
Okay.
Great. We
Give me a religion check. Give me a religion check.
We could get acid rain.
Nice. This will be considered. You set down your thing. You start going to sleep. Who's all sleeping?
Are there any trees nearby?
Not with leaves.
Well, I'm just gonna fly to the tree and see if I can perch myself up on one.
All right. You go to fly up onto a tree, and it's pretty dark outside, but you're a bat pony, so you can see things a little bit clearer. As you find the closest nearby tree that's to you, you kind of notice that there's probably somebody else sleeping on it. Though it's kind of weird. Normally bat ponies, you'd expect them to be sleeping upside down. Wait a second, this isn't a bat pony. And then you follow up from where they seem to be hanging, and you notice it's quite literally a pony who has hung themselves on this tree.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez. It's
Yeah, we're gonna go for Lisa the Painful here.
She sounds like she's an adherent of my religion.
Yeah, I get Deborah's attention. Looks like someone didn't have a good time. I'm gonna cut the rope and just see if they had anything on them, any sign of.
You cut the rope, You start looking at
suicide
it.
note
maybe.
or something.
Give me a medicine check.
Maybe try to bless her, or at least give her some sort of like.
We can give her a
Burial.
burial, yeah. Medicine.
Hmm.
Oh, was that? Did I screw that up?
Nope, you did it. So as you're kind of like looking over this person, this pony, it become pretty apparent that they weren't like slashed or anything, and they certainly weren't put here. Like they didn't kill themselves on this tree. It didn't look like they killed themselves at all. It just they were hung here, like after the fact. From their ears, you see that there was bleeding, almost as if their eardrums had been ruptured.
Yeah, I point this out to the rest of the party. This is strange.
Maybe this is for an execution or something. This is prison island, I guess.
It is, but I would have thought them to be a lot more
Civil.
What's the term? Yeah, civil about their
This is-
executions.
I'm asleep, so this is out of character. But you know what? This is probably the work of that evil Antonio guy.
Why would
He kills people with sound? You see,
Ooh.
this is his MO. I
Oh,
told you
he
he's
was
evil,
with
and we
us.
can't let him get away. Yeah.
No, he was with us.
Yeah, he was
How the
with
hell
us.
can he do that?
He got away when he turned invisible. And look, I knew it. I knew that guy was evil. He gets away, and the first thing he does, he starts murdering ponies with his music.
How long is
hanging
this?
them up.
How long is this pony dead?
I grant you that he's probably an evil bastard, but I think he's more I think there's reasons to his actions. I don't think he would just kill this random pony and hang him for whatever reason. Anyway, was there anything on the body? Any notes or anything?
You don't find any particular notes on the body. You might find that like this particular pony, the thing that they're wearing seems to be some kind of prison garb, almost the same one that you guys were. Did I say? Yeah, they kind of took away your stuff and gave you prison outfits when you were coming into the ship. So, same sort of garb. Seems like this guy might have also been a prisoner.
Can I take a look on how long this guy dead?
Yes, but it'd be medicine check.
Ugh, not that good.
Blind.
Oh, blind.
Yeah, knowledge gathering.
Well, he's the pony's blind as well. Poked his
No.
eyes out when they hung him.
No. Sicily, you could kind of assume that he was probably dead within a day or two. Doesn't look like he was decomposing or anything. He's not bloated.
We were asleep for just a day. Not sure about this thing, but I'm not very good at medicine or anything. Just the basic stuff. I guess we could bury him now.
Yeah, let's
Pray,
bury
I
him.
guess.
I say some words to the Moon Princess.
You say some words aloud.
Mm.
Give him a proper burial. And as you bury them, you'd feel like you get a hero point for such an action. Wow.
I would.
Ching!
Oh, it's too late for me to determine cause of death.
I think the
It's- They're in
We
the
could have
ground.
missed it.
And nothing seems wrong with his body. The only thing that was wrong was it seems like their eardrums had ruptured and there was blood coming from it.
Yeah,
Got caught in
probably.
the explosion.
Yeah, from the volcano.
But which one? Did he die from the explosion? Or did he hang?
I think the bigger question is, who the hell hung him here after he was dead?
Well-
let's keep a watch for this night. So I think that's a good indicator. We should.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a blind perception if you're on watch. If you're having a watch rotation, it'll be 3 people. I'll take the rolls as they come. First, second, and third
Okay.
watch.
Okay, I'll do
Oh.
one.
Be
I'll
blind.
take the second. How do I? Oh, there we go.
Nice.
We got another one.
Sicily, Silverwing, and then whoops. Okay, well, oh sorry, I have Silverwing, Sicily, and then who's doing the morning watch? Or unless you guys aren't.
Probably a good idea to do it. I'm just saying. I don't know who.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Fine.
Alright. Let's see it, let's see it. Soybot,
Yep.
are you doing the thing?
Yeah, I gotta do this thing.
Yep, it'd just be blind perception.
Oh, I'm thinking
Blind perception.
someone got disconnected.
Huh? Oh yeah, I can't
It
hear.
wasn't one of us.
Oh, okay.
Ah, it was the Kieran, if you will.
No, it was Meow Meow.
Nice. You guys, okay, so Silverwing, you start with your watch. Once again, you hear that distant siren still going off. It's a little intermittent. Sicily, you start hearing it too, a little bit louder. A little bit louder, as like, it almost seems to move. But like, past there, you kind of hear this like sound of like thumping as at some point throughout the night something seems to be moving out there. By the time the morning comes around, it doesn't seem as close, and you guys wake up to see that Soybot had fallen asleep on his watch.
Robots even sleep?
And
No, they don't sleep or eat.
if
But we
Golden
can say,
Port-
like, maybe I stared at a soy plant for too long or
There-
something.
yeah, there. He entered sleep mode, if you will.
does Golden Port have customer service?
One of those dumb. There was no activity for 15 minutes, so we went to sleep mode automatically.
You kind of check.
I didn't know that was the default option. Damn it!
You check Soybot's warranty sticker. I'm sure it says, you're 1 day out of warranty. You can't call customer service now."
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna need to go open like the power control panel and find that option for when it automatically enters sleep mode if no activity, and turn that off.
Yeah.
Alright, party, I have plenty of soy if you'd like to drink some.
No thanks.
Well, okay then. Fuck you too.
Soybot, do you need to restore some hit points from the rest?
Yeah,
Are you still hurt from the acid that you drank?
I'm
Why did
putting
you
up
drink
my old...
then?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna say that I used healing for the past couple days, and I also had some long rests.
Yeah, we just had a long rest. That's
Yeah. Oh, we can move 3 in a day. Okay, we just did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, it's a new day.
Okay, new day. I'm gonna say I used the healing yesterday.
Alright.
And
your
let's
adventure,
say
not mine.
I gain like 10 extra HP from using
that's
the
what you
healing.
think. Bam! We're making it your adventure.
Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4. The divines are guiding you downward this day.
Down? You mean south?
Southward, yeah.
Alright, every pony casting create water and create food, and every pony gets to eat and drink.
Nice.
Up to... I get to feed 6 medium creatures.
Now
Six
the
of
the funny thing is, do you know that SpongeBob episode where like they bite into the Krabby Patty and it's just that gray sludge?
Nope.
Ah, well there is one, and and that's pretty much like create food specifically says it's kind of tasteless and textureless. It's just like hang on, I have the image. Like Soybot actually comes to you and he's just like, yeah, like he shows you something that probably looks pretty damn good, and then you bite into it and it's just.
Yo, this is amazing. This has like everything that I need to keep in fighting shape, and it doesn't have anything I need to get the recipe from you.
Yeah. You know what? I'll follow Cecily's example.
Cecile uses rations. More for me.
I'd rather not eat the soy slop.
Soy slop!
This isn't soy slop. This is created with the divine create food spell.
Those pony.
If you're going to create food with a divine, at least make it, not
They made
that.
it perfect. It's absolute perfect food. It's functionally perfect. It even says so on there. It nourishes you absolutely perfectly.
Absolutely.
But it tastes
Yeah.
like soy. I don't want to eat more soy. I had enough of soy.
Yeah, suit yourself. Obviously, you all have like negative 500 survival.
you're just hearing like slopping noises coming from plot armor while they bite on this burger.
Ugh.
Bleh.
Wonderful. Well, whether you are eating tendies or soy slop, you are guided southward for the first text by plot armor's book.
Alright. Let's do it again.
All right. You do it again. I'm gonna put an X where your previous day is, just before I forget. Oop, put an X right here. There you go. Just so I can keep track of days. Wonderful.
Hey, Dix, do you even know the direction your sister is?
I mean, it's not like they just like let me out and about. You see, the bottom of the island, it's what do they call it? It's like the import or something like that. They bring you in if you're like really badass. She says. She kind of gestures southwards. But you don't really get to like walk around until you She kind of scratches her head until you like get released past the prong.
Well,
Wait.
you're like imported, right? So I'm pretty sure you'll be able to take the surroundings while they put you into your, cell, I guess.
Not really. I mean, they kind of like lock you down and they put you in there, and they didn't really like let me out, so I don't really know a lot of places around here. This is all kind of new to me.
Wait a minute, Dick. She's your sister we're trying to rescue, right?
Yeah.
So then you should just be able to use your innate psychic connection to her, and you should be able to feel what direction she is and guide us to her, right?
Let me try. She sits
Wait.
down. She holds her head. Let me think of the lamest thing I can. She starts like thinking. Yeah.
Put
Okay.
glasses on it.
Yeah, like in glasses. Yeah, I gotta think of where that fucker. And almost as if your book and Dix had come to the same conclusion, she points this direction. I think she's this way.
Let's go.
Nice. Now, you go this way. Once again, you start hearing that siren sound. However, you do see more trees. It's kind of an uphill, like an uphill walk this particular way. Now, I will say, I believe I could put down something here. You guys can certainly see part of the volcano up here.
Well, that's about the volcanoes to the west for some reason. I thought it was on a different island.
No. Let me put a couple lights out here so you guys can actually see.
I thought it was to the south, but it's not.
Yeah, let me make sure that this is not constrained by walls. Advanced option, blah blah blah. Update light source. There we go. Alright, so you guys can kind of see this volcano that's like up here and whatnot. Let me like remove some of these walls so it doesn't block the light as much. There we go. Look at that. That's where the volcano is, just for context. There we go. Alright, you have one more hex.
Which way?
Yeah, which way? There we go.
I don't know the direction. You're the one with the compass book.
Yeah, you seem to be leading the party there, Twilight.
Well, we're following Dix's magic connection to her sister. Yeah, her magic sibling connection.
Right, once again, it comes down
Which
to the,
surely exists.
Yes. Let me blind roll this. And she starts thinking again. All right, lame-o. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this way. And she takes you up this way. You know, that siren's getting pretty damn loud.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're getting closer. Do you think that might be whatever jail area that Nyx was kept in?
Maybe. I don't really know what that's coming from. I never really heard sirens. You know, when they bring you in here, they kind of just toss you in with a bunch of other, like, people who are pretty badass. But you don't really hear anything from the outside. They say, hey, be good, and we'll know, and then we'll let you out if you're on good behavior in your society of people.
What are you in for again?
I don't remember. She kind of gives a shrug. I just know that she probably knows.
Man, this is...
I think we're getting closer to the volcano.
We are somewhat, but we're not going directly at it.
We're going away, but closer to the siren.
Now today is would come to an end, as this particular hex would be your third. Did you guys kind of settle down? What are you guys doing for the night?
Oh, did it rain the other day? Did it not rain? I didn't collect any water?
Right. Here's the
That's
thing.
because they instead blessed me with the access to water through Soybot.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
The divines answered our prayers.
They did.
Yeah.
You guys find like a place over here, though. This particular night, let me do my roll. I just have to. I have to do the rolls. Let's see, private, blind. There it is. Just to myself. Just to myself and wonderful viewers back home. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Wonderful. Alright, I got my number. How you guys doing tonight?
All right, I will do a watch this night. Now that I'm no longer having to do an all-night rain sleep ritual, I can actually do a watch. I'll do one.
Okay.
I'll go for the midnight watch.
I did the morning watch, I guess.
Nice.
What do we do? Roll perception?
Yes, blind perception.
I don't like blind because I don't get to see my dice roll. It looks cool.
I know. It's the secret one. I think there's a way to like check it so you can still see the dice. It just has question marks on it.
Yeah, I would like to see that. It looked cool.
Yeah. Perception. I think it might just be a local setting that you have to set up for that. Yeah. Sicily. You start listening, and once again, I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, by the way. You guys hear that like
Siren?
sound? Yeah, like the siren sound that kind of fades in and out, you know?
Just a siren, yeah. There's nothing else.
Yeah,
there.
I hear it.
Yeah. It kind of gets closer, farther, and farther, and then closer and closer until it's like deafening on Sicily's watch. Like literally the start of, like I guess toward the end of Sicily's watch, like the middle of the night. And it starts like thumping around. And that's where I'm going to set up something really quick. You just drag your tokens into here. Guys, so we have Sicily, we have Lassie. Here's Lassie. Here is Plot Armor, and here is Silverwing. Soybot, and this one. Just have to bring you guys to a map here. Boom! I bring you guys over to here. And this is indeed where you might hear that particular sound.
Whoa, we all have cool psychedelic glowy stuff on us.
Let's see, distance sirens. Yep, there it is. Alright. Oh yeah, because it's pretty dark right now. I think the only person who has dark vision is you, Silverwing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that echo thing over on the left?
That's what you hear it coming from over there.
Yo, it's got like this swirly, like four-legged thing with a siren for a head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's walking.
And it's moving.
Wait, did you actually catch a glimpse of it?
Yeah, it's right there. And I zoomed in on it and looked at it, and you can see that like the outline looks like a four-legged walker from War of the Worlds. The siren for a head.
That thing is, I think we should be concerned. Probably.
It's moving.
It's probably gonna try to kill us. Let's.
And then that's when it probably like sees you, and it looks over here, into your direction.
Ooh, I want to use tech magic.
Go for it. You go to detect magic, spying this.
You can only do it on yourself, right? It's
Spying
an
this through
emanation
the
from
dark.
yourself. It's not very. Yeah, cool.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Is it Dix with us or something?
Yeah, she is. Yes. Let me put her down.
Can't she glow? I can't see her.
Yeah, hang on. I forgot to put her on the map. Hold on.
I'm glowing. I illuminated my horn. That's why we can see.
Yes. Hang on. And yeah. She's illuminated her horn.
Yeah,
Dix,
illuminate
So
this.
hot.
Dix would release light, but like really only on like the torch, like level toggle torch. Yeah. Like let me put torch
I
light on her.
immediately put my shield up.
Nice. Well, as this thing kind of finds you guys, of course, we'd be in initiative.
Where?
Oh yes. Yeah. Take this here, and then we will initiative it up.
Oh, that's fast. And I'm shit at speed.
Oh my God.
You must have at least like a plus 17 to initiative.
Siren Mare is so fucking hot.
You know, it is a steel heart. This checks out in character. Okay. Alright. It is this particular being's turn. Naturally, I have their hype theme such as this, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Alright. And they're looking over here at you, Plot Armor. All of their sirens turn toward you, at least the ones that are like more front-facing, right? And you are how far away from this thing? Wonderful. It starts like moving. It starts moving towards you, like this far, and then immediately just like honks, like sounds off at you. You see like part of the stone next to you. You see this part of the stone next to you explode, but it doesn't actually like it's almost like a directed sound in that way. You heard it, but it definitely didn't hurt you. And it tries a second time,
It's a rage fighter. That's not good.
and it is
No.
just making the most cacophonous sort of thing. You take 22 points of sonic damage that hits you with that sound for the second time there, Plot Armor. Nice. And that's its turn to start as it notices you guys. It's Dix's turn. Let me find her. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need a. Where's NPC hype? There it is.
What exactly is it? Dix again? Is she a fighter or a wizard? I can't tell.
That's for me to know and you to find out. How about that? I don't think you
Yeah,
guys
you're gonna
asked.
find out very soon.
Yeah.
Just murders things.
Right? Okay, so I just need to find her. I forgot to set her hype theme. Where is it? Distance siren, blah blah blah. There it is. Boop, Megadeth, Duke Nukem theme. That's the one. Okay. As Dix's turn to start, so let me go back and forth. Boop, bop. There we go. You have Dix, kind of like looks around. She probably uses action 1 to get up from being prone, because this thing woke her up. God damn it! She kind of takes out like a knife, a little bit. All right, I guess we have to deal with this thing. And she's kind of just like moving 1, 2, 3 over here, trying to get like a survey of this thing. I can't see this fucker. Whoosh! And she tosses some flames out in the distance. This particular like area, you guys kind of see it like lit up. Oh shit! Between her getting up, between her throwing this to give everybody like a better look, that's her turn to start. It's like, what the fuck is that thing? Silverwing, it's your turn.
I don't know, but I don't like the look of it. Moving south. I'm moving right to the edge is one movement, and then flying up 15 feet. Let me just do the. Actually, sorry, 10 feet.
Nice.
And from a height, I'm gonna lob bottle of lightning at it.
Nice. Yeah, go for it.
Maybe shock its system a bit. Oh, hang on. Just sometimes my interface is a bit wonky.
Nice. That'll hit.
Good, good.
Can't believe me and plot armor is the slowest.
Does seem to have a little bit of a weakness, as it takes 19 points of damage from that initially, and 9 damage from the splash.
Oh, good, good. I think it should be flat-footed too now.
Oh yes. Yeah, you kind of make the big thing stumble a little bit. Woo, woo, woo. You know, it's doing that sort of thing.
Whoa.
And I think that's my turn, so ending it.
And you made the Siren Mare's knees buckle. Lassie, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll let my thing do my bidding.
Nice.
Clink, 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 clink.
Oh well. One action to get here, let's just break it. I can't fucking do anything.
Nice.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Punch it. Eddie, it's a
Oh, no.
shit roll. I'm no.
You did your best.
I'm gonna hear.
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Hang on.
Oh no.
I think it's accurate. I think its armor's too high.
Oh yeah, seems
Win
to be a
some,
pretty
lose
high.
some.
It's
Uh,
armored.
You go to punch, and it just kind of like thumps off of its like hooves, but doesn't actually like do any damage to it. And it looks down, boop, 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 you know, like just like down at that thing.
Well, I tried everything. Next.
Nice, nice.
Well,
Nice, Soybot. Big,
Alright,
sexy,
it's
long-legged
Soybot.
sound mare.
well, it's time. The time for soy has come.
The time for
cast.
boy.
Cast wall of soy. I have a range of 120 feet, and it starts about.
Well,
I'm
your
gonna draw something that's like.
well,
hold
your
on,
range, you could cast it out to 120 feet, but then you have a 60-foot long. Wherever you place it, it's 60 foot long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
60 feet long. I thought it was
You
okay.
have
60
a
feet
range to cast it out wherever you want. 120
long. All
feet.
right, let me just get out of this.
You
Let
be
me try to
thought.
do this here. And then I will do that. Oh, fuck.
Nice. You surround
So-
the thing.
The wall of soy. Oh, I can make it a. No, it says straight line. I'm trying to make a straight line from where it's standing to me
Gotcha.
of water. So it didn't quite.
Trying to do this particular thing here.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Nice. All right, we have a wall of soy in that space, those spaces.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing? There's not the white that's drawn in the circle around it.
No, it's just this like the area of effect that I have down here. These squares are the hostile squares.
All the yellow ones, or just the black?
Yellow.
It's
one.
a
How am I
line
supposed to
from
get-
me to them.
How am I supposed to get there?
I'm
Well,
not
that
certain.
thing's wide. You're not wide, so you can. It's only 5 foot wide. You can just crawl around it on the edge of the cliff.
What are you trying to do with the soy wall? I'm a bit lost
So
here.
it's gonna walk into the soy, hopefully,
Why?
Why?
No, it's
and then
not.
it will be muffled. Maybe.
What?
We can jump. You look at those legs.
I mean, the thing might be too high to get muffled, so that might have been a whiff.
That's fine.
But-
You still
you
have the
didn't
soy
plan
wall.
this,
Yeah.
did you?
We'll see. We'll see if the soy wall is effective. We will see.
Oh, we will see indeed. Alright,
Alright.
you have one more action there, Soy Bot.
Well,
Oh no,
that's
that's
three action.
Yeah, that's 3
So
actions.
the,
you're correct.
the wall is this black box?
No,
It's
no,
a line
yellow
from
square.
you.
Just yellow squares. Look at yellow squares.
All of the yellow squares? It's
All
that
the yellow.
long?
Yes, he gets like 60 feet of that shit. I don't even think that's the full length of the
Auto
spell.
armor.
It's like 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
It's-
25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
that's
50.
fine.
It's a line from me to the thing. It's a
Yeah, I know
line.
you can. There's a yeah. I didn't know you made it that long though.
Yeah, I made it that long.
Hi, Cicely.
Guess it's my turn.
It is.
Let's see. I go.
Hope you can swim or climb.
Yeah, creature traversing the wall needs to swim.
If you wish to jump, I'll need an athletics check.
And I'll just throw my javelin.
Nice.
How do I throw this again? Hold on. Oh, not that one. This one. How do I unsheath this? Oh, this one, javelin. I'm gonna throw it at the bastard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Well,
Oh,
I guess that's.
Oh, jeez.
I need to get closer.
Indeed, indeed.
All right.
Whew. Kind of like
So I'm-
sticks in the
I'm-
ground.
I'm not gonna run through it. I'm gonna run over here
Okay.
and then whoosh, jump into the water in the wall of water.
Nice.
So now I will be protected from the sonic assault because I am in the water.
That does make sense to me. However, I will need an athletics check for you to actually kind of like, you know, you're against a raging wall of druidic water here, so or soy. Sorry. All right, you do this.
it's in my soy.
While
Whoosh, I'm in there.
yeah, while the audible effects kind of definitely dim out for a moment. It does make it really hard to actually try and attack this thing, but you can certainly try.
All right.
Slashing melee attack, it give you a -2 circumstance penalty, pretty much, according to the spell.
Yeah.
Well, that would be for enemies that are inside of it. I think maybe attacking outside of it wouldn't. Although there's, I think it's like a water combat.
No,
feat that allows you to
okay,
make
yes,
this.
but you're in the soy. So
Yeah, I have the climbing combat, not the water combat.
yeah.
However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna touch myself. I'm gonna use lay on hooves.
Yeah. Nice.
Man, everything's on private.
Yeah,
Go like
see-
that, and then I hit. Whoa. Okay, I healed myself, and then I should get the glowy. I need the glowing.
the glowy. Yes, here's
The
your
plus armor.
thing. There you go. Slap that on ya.
Where is it?
Look up in the chat. Spell effect lay on hands.
Oh, I grabbed it and laid it on me. Okay.
Yup.
No, I don't have it. Oh, now I have it. Sorry.
Yeah, now I see it. Wonderful. You get
Okay,
in
now
there.
I got the glowing. All right.
All right.
All right. And I'm gonna raise my shield.
Nice. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wait, no, is that wait, where's raise shield? That's defend. This is raise shield. There we go.
All right. It is this thing's turn. Now here's the thing. As this thing like looks down, it sees you in there, but it also sees the people who like threw electricity at it, namely, and a javelin, and it starts to move. As it moves,
I taunt it through the water. Blah, 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 blah.
yeah, it like doesn't seem to necessarily respond to your taunting. However, as it moves this way, it enacts Doppler effect. Now you guys are a little too far to see it, but as you're in the water, plot armor, you feel like this would normally have an effect on you if you weren't in it. However, Waffy needs to give me a fortitude save. It is using a move action, and it was within 15 feet of it.
Man, this
And
thing is dangerous on both ranges.
Yeah, and it fails, so Waffy takes 13 points of sonic damage.
Oh.
And then it looks towards Silverwing. And that's when it Silverwing. Actually, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah. Kind of does this bit, and let's see, area. Sorry. It looks toward where you two are, and then seems to cast a thing. By thing, I mean I need Sicily and Silverwing to give me a Fortitude saving throw, as within 10 feet here, them's creatures need to hear this sudden burst of sound. I mean, I don't really even need to hide this particular. It's not really a spell they're casting. They're just being really fucking loud. Oh boy!
I'm using a hero point for that.
Oh good. Let's see it.
Okay, so
You get a reroll. You succeed, Sicily.
Reroll.
How well?
Nice. You fail, but that means that that is better than what you got. So you did use the hero point for this.
okay.
On a failure, you become deafened for 1 round, and take full damage. So let me roll it and roll this damage. Wonderful. So you take that 22 points, Sicily. You'll take half of that. Wonderful. And you, Silverwing, take that full amount.
Ouchie, ouch.
Yeah.
Kind of like does that. Like it does that. How does the sound go? It's just, you know, it does like that in that area, effectively.
Maybe go for the fart effect.
Yes, that one. No, that's a nonce thing.
No, the THX sound.
Yeah, exactly.
Fart reverb.
Fuck this guy, says Dix. Oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking god.
Flame front.
Flame shoots out in that direction.
52.
52 points of damage to this poor thing.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why that was one. That was one action. That was technically 2 actions. As she does that one. Hold up, guys! I got you. And then she's coming up. Hey, stop fucking with my crew! You know, she's shouting at this thing for across the way. That's her 3 actions here. Silverwing.
So I think here's the strategy. You guys, Silverwing and Lassie and whatnot.
What?
This thing's this. Oh, you stupid idiot! This thing's this big, tall, lanky thing with these legs, right? But look at it. It's standing right on the edge of like this little canyon in between this stuff. You can easily topple it over, and it falls in there, and it won't be able to get out. It'll be laying upside down with long, spindly legs stuck in the crevice.
Here's
That's
the
strategy.
thing. Here's the thing. None of us have Titan Wrestler. We can't
That's the
push him.
strategy. Okay, well, you can do other things. That's the strategy. Figure it out.
Unfortunately, I couldn't hear any of that, so I'm gonna continue lobbing things at it.
Nice.
So
Yeah, you were just got blah 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 blah.
I started blasting.
Nice. Still does still does splash.
okay. Do I press damage still?
Yeah, you do damage. It'll just give me the splash, and I can apply that.
Okay.
Nice splash. All right. It sizzles a little bit, but ultimately it doesn't look like it was very much effective.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna try another lightning bomb. Oh, hang on. Critical miss. Jeez.
And you
Doesn't go off. I take it.
yeah, it just clatters across the ground, so you could technically retrieve that one, but you have to go get it.
Yeah. My other action, I'm just relocating. Oh, sorry, I had the ruler selected. And I still realize I'm deaf after moving, so I'm like.
Oh
just
right,
shaking my head.
You are deaf, yeah.
Well-
No.
Well, at least you can't, take sound damage except for the vibration.
I don't know about that. I can still blast at your eardrums, I think. And that's my turn.
Why are you enfeebled, Lassie? Didn't you take a rest?
Oh shit, it's time.
Yes.
Alright. Moving one step closer to this thing. Megaton strike time.
Nice.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna take one action for myself to overdrive. Give me
Nice.
a second. Yeah, this is yeah,
Oh.
baby. Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh.
Nice.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Now
Okay, give
we-
me a second.
Cooking.
So how do I add the critical overdrive effect exactly?
Critical overdrive would be overdrive right here. You click on that overdrive button, and it'll have like the critical thing on it somewhere. Yeah. Critical success, intelligence, yeah. So it's just like updated, just be like a thing you just drag onto yourself.
So I just add effect overdrive to it.
Yeah, yeah. Add effect. I don't think you have to do that
there we
on.
go. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
do I have to do it on the waffle iron too? I think.
I think you can. Yeah. I'm wondering if they updated the thing yet to be able to do the thing correctly.
All right, now that we're overdrived, let's start. Megaton strike on this bitch. Let me target it and waffle punch. Hero point. I
Go
got
for it.
another one. Please be good.
Get a reroll.
Here we go.
Can we do it? A hit.
That's a hit.
Whoa.
We'll see if we got the macro right. Otherwise, we'll just add on the extra bit of damage.
Wow.
Overdrive
Wow,
plus
that
1.
sucked.
What's your intelligence plus 4? So we have to add an extra 3 to that. Roll
Nice.
3. Okay. All right. Boom. Bam. And it takes this as it waffle punches it, and you see one of its legs, like it almost trips it up for a second. It does have spindly legs after all.
Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful. That your turn?
Yep.
Fantastic. Soybot.
So I kind of wonder if I can make this this Horizon Thunder Sphere at this distance and through a wall. Well, I think I probably can't.
Try it.
I know that like there's a tiny little bit of it where I'm 60 feet away, and the range is 60 feet.
Well, it depends.
Like I'm
The spell like lets you choose how many actions you want to do with the thing. That really depends.
So I would choose a 3-action spell, not 2 rounds, but just 3 action, which has a range of 60 feet.
There you go.
And I bet I could arc it over the wall.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll say because you have 5 extra feet, I'll say that's okay.
Well, okay, we will cast the 3-action. Oh, I don't have permission. Let me just press it on my sheet. Okay. I'll press it again. And attack. Oh,
No dear.
No, you
I
got-
needed
you gotta
to-
charge it for 2 turns.
no.
What are you doing?
No. I don't need to charge it for 2 turns unless I'm doing splash damage.
Oh no.
So I need to select the creature. But I already rolled 1.
Yes, you rolled. your
However,
one. Yeah.
However, let me target the creature this time and roll a hero point.
Nice. Alright, give me D4 first.
Oh, right.
Most important part. Nice, you get your reroll. Go ahead and do it.
And this, so do I just same reroll, not map -5?
Yep. Just normal reroll.
Okay. Normal reroll. Let's go!
I got so close. However, it did not change your result. Ergo, you get your hero point back. Describe your electric failure.
So it gets stopped by the wall. Kind of gets dispersed into the wall of water. Soy.
You get a nice little tingle over there, plot armor.
I'm growing stronger.
Wonderful. Okay. Shock the shit out of the water. Sicily.
I guess I'll try to. Can I do a rallying charge while jumping here?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so I'll do my athletics check.
I got your
Where's
DC.
Where's my? Oh, there it is.
Whoosh! And you just barely make that DC as you land just on the edge. You feel a rock crumble away, but you don't fall down. You land there.
And then I attack.
Nice!
That was actually that's a 2 thing because I.
Whoosh! That's a hit. Wonderful. Hey, enough, dog. Takes damage. 9 points of it.
Can I move here?
You have to tumble through if you're moving there. Also, I don't think so because it's 2 actions to long jump like that, 1 action to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty, plot armor.
Glarmer.
Okay. I wanna run. I'm gonna tumble through it. Cause I'm running through it. I wanna. Well, I don't really want to tumble through it. I wanna run into it, and I'm gonna try to like topple it over and knock it forward.
Nice. Trying to push it?
Yeah, push it. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to push it in there.
Alright, here's the question. Do you have Titan Wrestler?
No.
Oh boy. I'm gonna be
But I'm
very
trying to use
good.
my body itself by running it through its legs.
Alright. Are you
Okay.
Yeah.
No, here you go. Here, I'm gonna put something in chat real quick. I have my rope,
Okay.
and I have my rope. I'm swing a big loop of rope, and I'm trying to run around and like
Oh,
loop it
you're trying to
around
run
its
around it.
legs.
Alright. 1 action to do the thing. It's definitely 100% like just another action to move around it.
All right.
Where's your token? I can't see your token.
My token's
Oh
moving
yeah,
around.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, for that, give me a tumble through for that because that would be like obviously you're trying to wrap it around, right? That totally makes sense as a tumble.
What's
through.
tumble through? It's an action. It's an action.
Yep.
No. Where is it?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Nice. Starts to tumble through. You got it around like a couple legs. I'll say like 2 of them. But it was a little like it kind of like slipped out of the other one. It's getting a little unwieldy here. You got 2 of the legs kind of like wrapped in and it's tangled. You got 2 more.
So what's
2 more
that?
to go.
2 actions?
Yes, that's at 2 actions. You have 1 more action. You could also tumble through again and try to get the other 2. Like that's also acceptable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to do that again.
Go for it. Oh, much more successful. And you managed to get all of the rest of their legs like kind of like entangled in there. There you go. You guys just see, yeah. Describe your tumbling here, whatever.
She's pretty much so. This thing's just big and tall and has little spindly legs, and I'm fit inside it, so I'm just running around in circles around it. Every now and then, dashing like in between 2.
I'm running
legs
circles around you.
Dude. I'm gonna consider it grabbed, so it can't move.
Whoa.
All right.
Wow.
You've stopped it from moving effectively, which damn it, I was planning on using Doppler effect. Look at you. All right. Alrighty. It is Siren Mare's turn.
Wow.
Boo. like it's like looking down, as this is happening, and oh my god, what a lovely
It
sound.
kind of.
Deafening.
It is that's exactly what exactly. It's kind of like looking down, boop 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 boop. You know, like it's making its noises, and it's going to do that thing that it was doing before. The sound burst, though localized entirely in your neighborhood. Plot armor. So plot armor, Sicily, and Waffy all need to give me a fortitude save. Go ahead and push that button. Wonderful. We have a failure, Cecile. Critical failure, Lassie, Waffy. And a normal failure, plot armor.
No.
This thing seems to be immune to sonic damage, as it would turn out. Alright.
Okay, double that.
Yes, double that, Cecily, and plot armor, you take the normal.
Wait,
And
I take
I-
normal damage?
No, you take normal damage. Waffy takes double damage. They critical.
Wait,
Oh,
but it says right
no.
here. But it says right here. Did I fail or did I not fail?
You failed.
Really? Because it doesn't say I'm fail.
27. Well, you didn't roll it from the thing.
What thing?
You didn't roll it from the, You just rolled your fortitude. You rolled a 27.
Oh,
Your DC is
target.
28. You
Oh.
failed. Which means that you are deafened for a round. You and plot armor.
I want to cast Liberating Step as a reaction targeting Cecile.
Nice. Okay, and deafened to you. Plot armor is going to move to the side a little bit. Boop. There we go. Alright. And, damages? Yep, okay, cool. So, how much does she get back for that?
8.
Alright, Cecile, heal this 8 back.
And you get to make a step if you want.
I don't think so. Okay, wait, no, we go over this all the time. Yeah, you're good.
Wait, what?
You can
Yeah.
make a free step if you wish.
Here?
No, a step is just a 5-foot square. Though I'm not sure if you have the option right now because Waffy's in the square right here.
I mean, the waffle iron is down, so
Oh, is it down? Then that's perfectly
yeah, I
okay.
went unconscious.
Yep, you are free to step into that square if you want. There you go.
I mean, you don't have to.
Wonderful.
I'm just letting you know you can.
Oop. Alrighty. It's Dix's turn. Ah! She starts powering up like a Dragon Ball Z character.
Super Saiyan.
Ah! Booyah! And then whew goes the fire. Ah!
Another good
Yeah.
Oh.
He's getting it there. The fuck with us!
Yeah,
You
this
get fucked up,
kid.
son! She's like shouting. Starts melting, like from the top. Woo! She like cocked her oats for a second. And the best part is that as it starts to like top a little bit, plot armor, you have this rope around it. It's like it's teetering. It doesn't know which way it's gonna fall, and you have the rope. You have control over which way it falls, which way you're letting it fall.
I'm gonna slide it forward and sling it into this little crevice here.
Swoosh, and then it just like.
Explosion.
And as it explodes,
Yeah.
Dix, of course, looks away from it and walks away. That's what you're supposed to do with explosions, right? Hell yeah! Combat. That particular combat comes to an end. Whoo! What the
I think-
fuck was that thing?
I don't know.
I'm mad.
Probably the one that's making the siren noises.
Man, we've been hearing those all day.
Pretty sure there's more of them if we, not get out of here.
And yeah,
I see Dix talking. What? I
Huh?
can't hear you.
Hey! And it's like you guys, whoever's deafened right now, it only lasts a round, but like your ears are ringing, it's slowly coming out of it, right? Huh? Hey,
I
can't
take
you?
it off.
Is he stupid or something? Hey, get over here. Yeah.
No, I think I'm hearing it's coming back.
Yeah. Now, even though this one is down, still in the distance, you hear more sirens. way out in the
We
distance.
should get moving.
Maybe these are the Doomposters.
Yeah.
Oh, but will you please dispel this
I
stupid...
dispel. I dispel.
Eventually, the soy dispels, and whoosh. Now everybody's
Thank you.
hooves are all soy-like.
I need to
The
fix
soy.
this.
This smells.
Hey, good
So
job.
what's this big walker-looking thing look like now? Is it on fire? Is it melted? Is it just destroyed? Is
The top of it, like where the most important part of the siren mares, the siren has been completely melted. However, its hooves are still like just upside down now, and they're kind of like twitching and still like moving. Like it's not like dead. It doesn't look like, but it certainly can't make any more siren sounds, so its purpose is kind of eliminated.
I want to use my oversized, large cold iron +1 striking, wounding battle axe to remove one of the hooves.
All right, you gotta slide down there.
Or what?
You got a big siren mare hoof now. It can't siren, so it doesn't make any sounds.
That would be a good shield.
Kind of like
Would
a
it?
giant fucking leg. You bring it up. Soybot, plot armor comes out of the crevice with a very sexy looking leg.
You know, plot armor. That's kind of like if somebody just hacked off a pony's hoof and held it up to you. It's like gore. But I think you should try using it as a shield. What if you try that? Think it's made out of metal?
Cloth armor. Oh,
Plot armor?
head tilt.
Oh, she's tilting at you.
She also can't hear right now.
Hey! Clap, 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 clap. Dix keeps
What?
trying to. Yeah, it keeps trying to. Ugh. Hey, fix him.
Well, let me heal. Plot armor here with one of my heal spells. Let me cast this little spell here.
What's this hoof that I have? Is this like a regular, like it's actually like a mare, like it's an organic thing? Is this like some kind of
I think
robot?
it's mechanical.
It's mechanical.
It is indeed mechanical. However, it's not like Gears mechanical. Like it's weird because it's almost like a solid piece of metal, and it's not supposed to go like. And not really a solid piece of metal. It's more just like it's like hinged together. Like there's no mechanism that's supposed to be turning this thing or anything. You know, it's just like this is metal that has been cobbled together. And a nature check might get you a little bit more information on perhaps the tags that this thing had, or a crafting check, either or.
Can you hear me, plot armor? I healed you.
Yeah. Aside from the information there, that would be about as much as you could ascertain from this leg. Yeah, as you're healed, your eardrums stop bleeding.
I wanna poke the side of his drum with the hoof.
It goes.
Hey, Lassie, could you take a look at this? You know more about this than I do.
I'm gonna look at this with either nature or medicine. I think probably nature.
It would be crafting or nature, yes.
I want to attempt a
Okay.
religion check on it.
Go for it.
And I guess they should be blind, but whatever.
Blind, yes. Plot armor, you kind of ascertain that perhaps if there is a religion about being very loud, it might something like this might cater to the people of the unspoken. But other than that, it's not really any religious significance.
Well, I guess I was wondering if it was like perhaps animated by a divine magic or something, or like magic. I could do detect magic on it, I guess. I want to detect magic on it to see if it's being magically, or if there is any sort of remnant of the magical manipulation or animation.
You go to detect magic and you don't actually get any magic. I need that. Like you don't actually like feel any magic that's on it. Soybot, gonna need that check blind if you can before I can give you the information.
Yeah. I'll do crafting to see if we can make it into a shield.
Well, I need like blind crafting. No, like it wouldn't make a very good shield per se, but you kind of ascertain that it might be a little bit a little bit immoral for you to do something like that, as this shares the same tags as you. Half construct, Steelheart.
Yeah, we're not allowed to do any moral affront to nature as a druid. That would be anathema.
Yeah, biggest thing is that, I mean, like, that kind of implies that this was technically a being, like a sentient, sapient being.
Just killed my cousin.
You killed my cousin.
Well,
Soundbot.
soundbot. No, soundbot.
Hey, buddy, I don't care how much into sounding you are. We gotta keep our ears up. That thing was loud.
Can't hear anything.
You would be able to hear something by now, Cicely. You're only deafened for a round.
Oh.
Your ears stop ringing, pretty much.
Well, gang, let's
She was
kill
deaf and
more.
She didn't hear me confess my love for her. No.
Holy shit, look at this thing.
Let's kill more,
What's she looking at? What's she looking at?
The big rock.
What the
Look at
dick's
that.
doing?
Look at that thing. Like hovers on top
Oh,
of the
no,
rock.
it's a marker.
It's quite a rock.
Yeah, it's one huge ass rock, and she's like, you know, hey. And I mean, like, as you guys are kind of like looking at this, it definitely does seem kind of new. Like, this is probably from that volcano as it exploded outwards, right?
I want to lick the rock.
You lick it. It tastes, igneous. Yes.
No salt.
That's when you guys like start hearing like like an actual clamoring, like something robotic, effectively, within the area, and that's when you start hearing some stuff here.
Probability of danger high. Probability of survival.
Oh no.
What?
Gosh.
You guys hearing voices?
Why? Why do you do this to us?
Going on?
time to perceive anything around me.
All
I
right, give me a
just
blind
want to be a
perception check.
cute horse that tries to lick things to identify them.
I
You have to do this to me.
do. It is my job. Alright, Soybot, you're pretty sure that there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, don't worry, guys. There's nothing to worry about around here.
There's like a beep boop boop boop.
Spellcaster detected. Activating countermeasures.
I think there's something to worry about around here.
I want to go investigate this sound.
You go investigate the sound. And you probably see it as the same time as you come around the corner right over here.
Oh.
As you round the corner there, plot armor, you see this being.
Oh.
What is that thing?
I think I saw this being at HarmonyCon a year ago.
Ah, yes.
Stop right there.
And we're gonna roll initiative. Let's go.
Again?
Yes, again.
Oh.
Oh
We just
my
got out of a
God.
fight and I haven't recovered yet.
Oh, wonderful. This is the perfect place to do it then. Let's see it. Ah, shit, says Dix. What the fuck? I remember those things. Why is there 2 plot armors on my screen?
You've seen these before?
Hey, base screen, it sounds like.
Oh, yes. Let me verify that. It's just like, why is there 2 plot armors on my screen? Okay, well, I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right plot armor.
I want 2 plot armors.
If there's like a clone, if there's a nega plot armor in it, this is gonna be the best session ever.
Plot armor nega.
Plot armor? What would nega plot armor be named? It'd be like
Plot armor black.
plot armor black.
We're going Dragon Ball here.
Hey, I
The
don't like
plot
that thing.
armor.
I told you guys to fuck off. it goes out and it misses.
Oh.
This thing literally dodges out of the way incredibly quickly, and kind of like looks up, and that's when you hear like combat mode engaged. Hang on, let me turn that down. Were you guys able to hear that, or was that too loud?
We couldn't hear that.
Yeah, I figured.
Combat mode engaged.
I can hear.
Yes. Shit, you guys. I think this guy's tough. Dix is going to fly downwards right over here. All right. And it is now this one. And it looks over at you, plot armor. And I see the shield raise up.
Yeah, I had the defense mode on. Like, I better raise this so it doesn't.
It just goes right over here, and oh my god, it raises up his hooves, and it's not gonna be very nice. It is not gonna be very nice at all.
Oh, you haven't. Your mic's having some trouble there, dude. You need
whoops.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
Me too, I thought.
Yeah, which one? Oh no, I forgot I had my keybind set. Okay, and just suddenly hooves, like thwack into you critically.
Oh.
70 points of damage. Ouch.
Oh no.
It just completely thumps inwards. So if you have your shield raised, you're free to.
Where's the? There. Oh no! I hit the block. I hit the block. That's right.
Yes.
The block damage. I pushed the. Oh no! You check block and damage.
Yes. Now mind your maximum shield HP here is yeah.
Yeah, my shield has very high maximum HP.
Yes.
You can.
Now you did go past your broken thresholds while you still have it. It's kind of like you have to fix it up a little bit after, which you could totally do. But yeah, it kind of like looks at you a little bit, and then it just kind of like it doesn't keep focusing on you. It looks at Lassie now.
Oh wait, was that an unarmed attack it made? I guess with its hooves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and then suddenly, like, a little port on the back of it opens and aims toward Lassie. Oh, good God, this thing has gotten, like, 19s. Just flies out in that direction. You get some damage here, Lassie. 34 points of it as it kind of strikes you with something, and then in the immediate...
Doubled? Oh no.
And the immediate 10 feet of this particular square. Let me select the square here. Whoop, whoop. Oops, not that one. Sorry, this one. Right here. It starts. There seems to be some kind of tear gas that actually like flows outwards. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save, Lassie, Waffy, and Sicily.
Waffy's down.
Right. A critical failure, Lassie. 23 be a normal failure. On a critical failure, you instead become blinded. So you are blinded for 3 rounds, making a save at the end of each one of your turns here, Lassie. Sicily, you are dazzled right now.
Dazzled?
Yes, pretty much is like it's tear gas, like it's making you cry.
Ready to get out of here.
It burns, yeah. And that was 1, 2, 3 actions for it to move. Soybot.
Alright. Hey Lassie, do you want me to heal you?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll be the heal slut of the party.
There you go.
Let's do it. 2nd level heal.
Oh god.
And
Oh god. Oh god. Achoo! Achoo!
let's roll healing.
Bless ya. Alright, healing.
Still badly injured. Okay.
Wait, oh no, shit.
Alright, I
You
can
know,
run 25.
I just realized something.
Yeah?
Soybot can talk to machines.
That's debatable. I can talk to nature things, but maybe if the nature thing was a machine. I think animals and plants I have wild empathy, so if it's a wild creature, I could talk to it.
So it's only Lassie can, connect with this thing. I don't know.
I could probably try wild empathy if it's a wild creature.
I don't know if I would qualify this as a wild creature.
This is hold on, this is a creatures of the natural world.
I don't think this is entirely creatures in the natural world.
Yeah, if it was manufactured, that no.
Yes, but
So that's Lassie.
Wait, can I actually try and talk to this thing?
You're an inventor. Your entire fleet is machines.
Yeah,
You can even talk.
I mean, this
You
thing
can
was
actually
clearly
modify him.
it was clearly talking to you. So I mean, like, if you would like, you can certainly do so. You can
Oh
talk.
boy,
to
I get to talk to myself. Wow.
My turn's over.
All right, you come over here, and it looks down in your direction. It seems to like not entirely like be the most intimidated by you.
Passive voice activated.
Oh, passive force activated.
God.
All right, and we'll move to Lassie. It is your turn.
Can't see shit.
Oh yeah.
Where are you over there? Just we mean no harm. Just
You're breathing in the tear gas.
Yeah.
You're blinded too. Get out of the tear gas first.
You're all just a bunch of jailbreakers. I can't see shit. Wait, do I need to take
Bump. You bump into Silverwing.
Sorry. Okay. Hang on. How do I'm blind? Do I have to take a fortitude save to try and I'm blind? How does
At the end of your turn. You have to suffer a turn of this before you potentially get it off.
Well, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I know what to
You
do.
can hear
though.
him.
Can I actually try and figure out where it is by hearing?
Yeah, I mean, that's an imprecise sense of yours. You'll take like a thing if you want to throw something at it, but yeah.
No, okay, look. I'm gonna do the sensible thing right now. I'm gonna prep myself for the next turn. I'm pissed. The fucking thing is... My little cute little waffle is dead. Rage time.
Nice. Rage time.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now.
Fantastic. You get mad and you're crying.
I
Silverwing.
look at the mad crying Kieran to my right. It's like, okay. Is this like up or down?
Up.
Okay. I skirt my way onto that cliff.
Okay.
And I'm
That's not a cliff. I think it's just
sorry, overhang, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And I'm throwing butter lightning at it because these things don't like electricity when I actually hit.
And it does. It misses, but you still get some.
I could try a hero point for the hell of it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Did not change your results.
All right, yeah. So I guess just a 4 damage.
Yep. It does take a little bit extra on account of weaknesses, and it like looks towards you with that same face. Like the face doesn't really change until it starts talking. Then it just kind of does this stop motion thing where just like the mouth moves.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Initiating combat protocols. Let the bullets and lasers ride.
Yes. And it's going. It's looking at you now. Oh yeah. All right. I think you have overaction.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Hang on. This thing is going to hurt, so I'm going to drink an elixir of life. Just get my health back up.
Elixir of wife.
Elixir of wife. I don't
Did
speak
you
Italian. I
turn
have no idea what it's
yourself?
saying.
Okay, that's yeah, I healed myself for 12, and that's it.
Nice.
Oh, and turn, yeah.
Sicily, it's your turn.
Oh. So, I got flashed by a fear gas, so I try to remember the direction of the enemy, so I like...
Yep. You're
go
not
here.
blind. You're just kind of like choking through it right now.
Then, hold on. Then I go here. So that's one. And then I start coughing.
Nice.
Can I recover from this, Dazzle?
Yep, at the end of your turn, you'll give me another fortitude check, which you also need to give me, Lassie.
Oh shit, right.
Okay.
Fortitude, give me a moment.
So I go, here, I guess.
Alright, that's 2 actions.
Yeah, this should do it.
Yep, you stop being blind.
And then, I'm running out of javelins, but I'll try to throw a javelin if it actually hits.
Alright, let's try it. You try to throw a javelin in its gears. Can you do it?
Nah.
It catches the javelin and sets it like on the ground. This thing is like
I'm not a range fighter.
this thing seems kitted out, and on like the sides of it, like where it turns and where you can see it, you actually do see like this has the Bannerman's logo for Crimin-Isle on it.
I guess I guess it is a Securitron or something.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Now with that fortitude saving throw, you
Yep.
stop being dazzled. You kind of rub it out of your eyes somehow.
you rub it up.
Yeah, you rub one out. All right. Here we go. Is that your turn? Yeah, it was. Yes, 3 actions.
Yes.
All right, plot armor, you tank you who took the first big hit. What are you doing?
So at the beginning of my turn, I let out a desperate prayer to regain 1 focus point since we had no time to rest. And my prayer is simply this: oh, please let this work. And I touch myself. What? Oh, come on. Give me my point
You
back.
touch
There we go.
yourself.
And I touch myself. I use that point immediately. And please let this work. Please actually work.
It works. Whew.
My stuff back. My spell effect. Okay. So it's really, I got the big hooves and everything, and I can't disarm it because I got that. It's got these big laser cannons, but it looks like it doesn't have any way to get it if you were to, it could be safe if I were on its back. So I want to run up and attempt to jump and not like wrestle it or knock it over. I just want to jump onto its back and then like try to hold onto its back as well as I can, because I don't think it can hurt me if I'm on its back. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to jump on its back.
All right, you try to jump on its back. Give me that acrobatics. You're tumbling onto it pretty much. You're really tumbling this session. Look at you. You try to get onto its back, but it evades you pretty much. It like, you know, dances like left and right, like that kind of thing. It doesn't
Let's try
seem
that
like
one again then.
Yeah, go for it. Go for
Damn
it.
it.
You reroll. Oh boy. You get your hero point back. I mean, it does kind of like dance and pretty much like it pushes you back in this square. It doesn't seem to have a tax of opportunity, but you do get to see as you are dodging left and right trying to get to the thing. This does have some extra lettering on it. When you're trying to get onto its back, you read the words Mark 9.
Okay.
And it is information. I just wish to give that to you. Do with it what you will. Yes. Alright, that's 1 action.
When you need the Mark 7. All right. I'm going to try to do it again.
Alright.
Damn, pretty low.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
You know what? Got that point back. I'll just try it again.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's always second time's a charm, right? Is that the...
Damn. It keeps
it's
almost going to 17.
I keep seeing that, yeah. And it's like it's not really breathing because I mean it's a thing. But it looks at you. It just you hear plot number.
Rogue spotted. Sensors engaged.
It seems to think you're a rogue. All right, and you have one more action, I think.
No, because 1 was my land hooves.
Right, I remember that. All right, it is Dix's turn. And Dix is not having this. Nope, not at all. Hey! And she sees that, like, you guys are kind of having a tough time, and far be it beyond Dix to let her cool-ass crew perish. So she's kind of going, she's going to be moving up. Focus on me, stupid! And then it kind of, like, looks towards you. And it seems to calculate for a second. Then looks at Dix. Target sighted. Like, you know, like... and the face on this bot is replaced with what looks to be almost like a camera feed of Dix's face, oddly enough. And her eyes kind of dilate. Oh shit! Oh, that was 3 moves for her to come over here, and this is when it starts wailing on Dix.
Oh.
All right, bring it on, buddy! And then this thing starts beating the shit out of her. That's a hit. Once. A miss. And then it's going for 3. It's just gonna go 3 for 3 here. Oh my god. All of the tudes. I forgot to repeat it. Okay, there we go. Whoosh. There we go. Alright. A hit, a miss, and a critical miss, so it only gets 1 hit off on Dix. Yeah, that's what I thought! You know, like that kind of thing. Kick his ass, guys! Alright, Soybot.
Yep. Soybot will try to... Soybot will try to cast... let's see... Produce Flame. And then do target attack.
Nice.
And it didn't hit.
Nope.
I'm gonna ready action if any other pony asks me to do something next turn.
Whoosh. Yeah. Kind of do that. Your little bit of flame kind of pings off of it and goes into Dix's mane.
It disappears.
Yeah, it just kind of goes over there. Hey, buddy, I know you want me to look pretty and all, but now's not the time. Lassie.
I'll deal with this later. Okay. I'm mad.
Oh yeah, you mad?
Strike at this fucker with the axe.
Go for it. Ooh, barely.
Damn.
Enfeebled, gotcha. Why are you enfeebled again?
I don't know why I'm enfeebled. I shouldn't be.
Whoop. It wouldn't make a difference, but it's just a thing that I'm taking off of you.
-5. Let's try it.
All right, with a -5. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ! Even
barely missed.
That's a high AC, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, and you move. Yes. And as you swing at this thing, it's like ducking, it's dodging, it's not letting you touch any of its wires, but it is still laser focused on Dix right now. It continues to like flash between what seems to be that camera feed of whatever it's looking at, I guess. But like it has Dix's face, but not like the one in front of you. It's like a stationary picture of her almost, holding up like one of those little prison icons. Like, you know, like one of the little prison boards they have here that shows what prisoner number you are. Hers is apparently 42069, and she's given the nice face.
42069.
Alright, Lassie. Silverwing.
Alright, I'm going into flight just to get a better shot and trying the final lightning bomb that I recovered from before. To throw that.
Alright.
High roll this time.
Use the force.
Oh, hit.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Oh.
Yes.
Nice. And that is a hit. Yep, you got this. And it shall damage 15 and 9.
Alright. And let's see. think what else might hurt. I just throw an alchemist fire because I have one ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that still missed. Oh. Well, it should do the splash damage, I guess.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Splash damage.
Feels like this thing is around 30 AC or something.
boy.
I think it's got to be at least 28 AC.
It's like 28, yeah.
And yeah, that's my turn. So.
Alrighty. Cecile.
I guess I'll do my inspiring martial stance to at least try to, make you guys hit a little better.
Nice. Nice.
Can you put the martial, my stance?
Yes. Inspiring martial stance. Where is your inspiring martial stance? There it is. Alright. So you get your inspiring martial stance. That was a success. Boom. And you start powering up your allies.
And then I'll do my rallying charge against here.
Nice.
And I go here. And then I attack. Hold on. Ah, dang. Well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yes. You go to strike it. Once again, it's definitely a hard one to do. You got close. Plot armor.
I'm gonna try to jump on top of it again.
Nice. Whoa!
Oh.
Try to jump on top of it. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Whew. And it pushes you back this time, and it looks directly at you. No, what does it say?
What?
Yeah, it says that.
What was that?
Try again.
Oh, I forgot from before. I think that it should be flat-footed from the lightning bottle. I don't know if it applies to this thing.
Right, it is flat-footed. It does. It wouldn't have made a difference so far, but yes.
I'm trying to jump over it. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get on its back.
Wow.
All right. Well, that was another hero point. It didn't work again. So now
Yes.
for my third action, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Another 8.
Oh
wait,
my
I can't-
god, yeah, these 8s, man!
Yeah.
Yes! You've finally done it! You've gotten onto its back.
Awesome.
Wait, what? What?
Now what?
Well, now I'm out of action, so I can't do anything else.
Oh, jeez.
You're just gonna get thrown off.
Yeah,
No,
like
I'm gonna hold on.
Fortunabot, Fortunatron, you start, feeling something on your back, but your fucking big-ass arms don't go back there.
Whatever. Yeah, big fat arms can't get me.
Yeah, big fat arms. Oh boy, it's Dix's turn. Yeah, keep it busy, plot! I'm
Wait, how come Dix isn't getting my martial stance?
Oh, I need to set her as a party. She's opposition, set to opposition right now.
He's feeling the vibe.
Yeah, she's feeling the vibe. Let me martial stance, inspiring martial stance. There you go. All right. Once again, Kamehameha style. She powers up, whoosh, right into this thing, and it is a normal hit. Narrowly missing plot armor, but she seems to know what she's doing. Whoosh, 27 play. Ha! Take that! And she starts
Do you
using.
only know fire shot?
No, I know how to do more. She says, totally watch this, and she uses one action to start charging up. Now she's really yelling. Now she's more like. Do you remember that old animation of Goku where he's just kind of breathing like she's doing that, but there's smoke coming out of her nose each time she does it. She seems to be seething, one might say. Which do be the name of one of her abilities here. Seethe. Alright. And
That's because she's Karen now. She has access to the seethe ability.
All right. It
Deal
is
breakers.
yes. Fortunatron feels something on their back, but doesn't seem to be as much of a threat. The biggest threat here seems to be Dix, who is powering up something.
What number
More
was she again?
MK9.
Okay, now.
Mark 9.
Oh, no, Dix. Prisoner.
Four,
number.
42069.
Yes.
Oh,
42069, yes. And she, poof, in the middle of Dix powering up once.
Oh.
Second time is a critical miss. Whoosh, it goes wide. Third time is a critical hit.
Oh.
I'm gonna get this normal damage right over here. She pretty much like, the critical miss happens. She's like, is that all you fucking got? Poof, like, ah!
42069.
Oh, jeez.
Despite the cool name, please return to your cell. Will be destroyed.
Oh, fuck off! She takes
From
like...
atop my mighty steel steed, I'll cast Liberating Step onto her.
Dix takes a total of like 75 damage. Kind of like wipes some blood off of her nose a little bit, and it like, as she flicks it off into the ground, it like turns to ash, you know?
This is your only warning.
Wow.
I ain't going back there! You can't make me!
Oh god.
Hey, to play it.
Slyvot.
Well, I'm gonna ask real quick. Does the martial stance affect spellcast rolls?
If it has an attack roll, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna step into this sphere, gaining the martial influence, and then I'm going to cast, let's cast the same one, because that's all I got.
Nice.
The
Hey,
best
man.
that I got.
Yeah, you're helping. You're helping. Second
My
time's the
spells-
charm. That's a
Alright,
hit.
oh, whoa! Let's roll damage.
Let's
Ooh.
go. Let's
Let's
go.
roll damage.
Boom. Damage.
Alright.
Yeah, you,
That is-
Fortuna briefly seems to have like a power input fluctuation, and they briefly break equilibrium. Yes.
Hey.
Here we go. That's all I got. That's 3 turns.
I actually need to put all those sounds in my soundboard.
Yeah, I have like a whole, like, I have a Fortunatron category. Lassie.
Alright, let's see. Hit. Going once. Oh my fucking god.
It spins.
Going twice.
Whoosh.
Going thrice. Okay, no, this is ridiculous.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Anger, and it's just miss. And Fortunabot looks at Lassie. What does Fortunabot say?
Keep trying.
You know, your voice sounds very familiar.
I'll give you a hero point for that. It's funny. Feel my pain, Anon. Silverwing, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm flying over. Do you have to be on the ground to get the marshals? No, I got it. I'm in range. So
Yeah.
with the bonus. Spending quick action to throw together another lightning bomb, which would do that. We have that bonus if I do hit.
Mhm.
So I just gotta remember that. Hang on, interface is being a bit slow.
Mm.
Oh, okay, and I just need to. Oh. Okay, sorry about that.
You're fine.
And throwing that bottle lightning. So.
Oh, that'll hit.
Oh, good. Damage. These ones.
And with that dagger, you're throwing the dagger, right?
Wait, did I thought. Oh, jeez. Somehow I didn't mean to throw my dagger, but I guess I did by mistake.
Oops. Yeah, you're fine. Your bottle lightning would still hit because I mean you get an extra +1 on that. So go ahead and roll your. That's what I assumed you were doing. I was like, hey,
I meant to. I just for some reason I'll talk about it later, but.
That'll hit.
Okay. So damage for.
Awesome. And as you zap the shit out of Fortuna Bot, takes like 20. Yeah, like 25 points of damage, and it starts, malfunctioning, and then you guys kind of see this like flashing thing on the screen that's just, systems at 50%. Like you do the thing, Anon. Do the thing.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing. I'm trying to export the audio. Because I already have this recorded. Give me a moment. I'm gonna reuse these fucking voice lines if it's enemy. There we go. Just give me a second. There.
Warning. Substantial damage incurred. Predictive abilities affected.
There
Hear
it
that?
is.
Did I
Yep,
go-
yep,
yeah,
yep, 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 yep.
There we go.
Wonderful. To continue using enter low power mode or plug into an outlet.
Oh, and that's my turn.
Gotcha. Wonderful. Cecile. Cecile. Cecily.
Cecile,
Maybe
busy
they-
looking at your commission
I'm gonna do my United Salt. How many people did this thing hit? Let's see. Silverwing, 1, 2. Did Soyboy hit something?
I hit, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
hit her
that's
with
3.
the fireball.
So let's see if it actually hits. If I can actually hit it.
Didn't
United Assault. Here we go.
Nice. And that's a hit.
There we go.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
And a +3.
Ooh, nice. Oof. 17 points of damage with the extra +3. United Assault indeed.
And then I'm gonna hit it again. Let's see if it works.
Nice. That's a miss.
Oh.
Close. Close.
How about another one? Let's see if it actually crit.
Let's see it.
No, never mind.
Whoosh, whoosh. First one hits, but 2 misses. Swing, swing, swing. You are on its back right now, Plot Armor. What are you doing?
Well, so I'm saying it's back, right?
Yep. What are
I'm
you gonna do?
I'm gonna try disconnecting these curly cables that I see coming out of the top shoulders going into the arms.
Nice. They seem to have a little bit of nuance to them. I'll take a crafting check to do this.
I mean, I don't care about keeping them intact.
Oh, okay. You just want to rip them out. Athletics check then. Let's see it. Yeah.
I just rolled both, but
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the first roll for your athletics check plus your modifier. So 18 plus 40. Yeah. You rip one out. Yes, you start to see sparking. Spark. You remember how I said that it was flickering between that image of Dix? Kind of seemed almost like a camera image of just her holding up something. Like that just suddenly goes to like static, like psh, yeah. And Non, I'm gonna DM you when it's turning.
Hang on, let me see.
I'm gonna DM you this. It just starts shouting that. As I find the damage, this would do some damage to it. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh god, I'm blind. I'm blind.
I'm blind.
22 points of damage as you do this.
1 action.
Alrighty.
okay. Well, so it's yelling out, I'm blind. So that was the other question was going to be, is it obvious the way this thing, like, does it see out of like that television in the front, or is it like a little camera somewhere, or is it not obvious how it sees?
It's not entirely obvious how it sees, because if it's looking at a screen, you'd assume that it can't really see, but you also don't see any like little like sensors out front.
Okay. I just want to rip out the other cable then from the left arm.
All right.
You put those wires back where you found them, prisoner.
Let's see this. 24. Okay, 24. Try to yank these out. Takes a little bit. You just met the DC. And Anon, lethal force has suddenly been authorized.
Yep. Lethal force activated. I don't have the sound.
Yeah.
You can't do any lethal force. I can't use
Lethal force
anymore.
It can bite.
Big dummy. Okay, and for my third action, so those cables I yanked out, is there anything at all on the top that would be evident where I could jam something in, or separate something, or wedge something?
There might be something like a place you could wedge something in order to open like a small hatch. There seems to be like a hatch on the back, but it's definitely locked.
I'm looking for like any kind of covering. Usually there'll be like rubber or plastic coverings around anything, like joints and stuff like that.
Well, these.
I want to take my broken shield and smash it as hard as I can into anywhere that's like some kind of a joint or covering like that.
Gotcha. The biggest joints are going to be obviously the arms up there.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like places that you jam your shield under. Otherwise, on top of it, you see what seems to be a hatch, but it is like flush with the top of the thing. You could certainly probably open it if you spent a little time with it. But yeah.
I'll just use. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just try that. I'll try grabbing my crowbar and prying that one if I can pry that.
All right. Well, taking out your crowbar is going to be an action here. Just to
There we go.
Get that out. So yeah, you have it prepared. You hold it up. Alrighty. It's Dix's turn. Let's fuck him up. He says. They've already charged up. They've already charged up once here. Let me find their thing. Gonna do a thing here. Here's the thing. There it is. Let's see. I just meant. I guess this particular version of their sheet didn't have the thing. Give me a second. Hang on. What was the thing? There was like a thing I was gonna do here. Sorry, let me yep, there it is. Whoop. And they're doing it at this level. Wonderful. Ha! And suddenly
Wait, that was a mistake, sorry.
Goes the attack here. Can she hit? No, it's a critical miss.
Oh.
Now
426.9.
Well, she did use an action to spin it up, and this particular ability of hers lets her attack this thing 3 times with that spell. She does do it the second time and the third time.
Like I said, you suck.
Hey, shut the fuck up! Oh, that's a nat 20.
It's a critical.
That's a natty. Whoops. I meant to select. I selected the wrong one. Yes. Critical hit here.
Fucking echoey noise.
Sorry.
No,
I have keybinds set to my thing whenever I type numbers, and I'm getting used to it.
It was dramatic effect.
Yes, dramatic effect, exactly. All right, so she gets double damage of this one hit here.
Oh.
She pretty much just starts going poof, doof, 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 doof. And as she does double damage to this particular thing.
Emergency directive. Preservation compromised. Self-destruct sequence activated.
Oh shit!
9.
Run! She runs.
5. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
And just as like you hear like the like it's like something's about to explode. You guys actually hear this gunshot, and it shoots right through the screen of that particular thing. Just before like plot armor, you're on the back, right? Like you're on your shield, or like have your shield. It gets broken. And everything. You're like, oh shit, right? This bullet just flings past like right to it, and as it does so, it kind of stops this thing from like fizzling. It's like little internal explosions, but it stops it from blowing up somehow, some way. And
I know the way. I said it right there in chat.
This is where yeah, you know the way. Once again, the gods have a plan for you, plot armor, and it seems death is not in that plan today. Now, as this happens, that bullet kind of came southward throughout the darkness. I think the only person who could really see that right here is Silverwing. Ooh, looking south. You kind of see like it's almost like a silhouette of like at first through some of the smog, and there comes forth a mare. She's gonna have this big hat on, and it's covering her face. She puts away a gun right over there, and you see the flash of silver, and you see on her chest what seems to be the very same sort of insignia that's on Sicily's shield.
Well, that's odd. Not you. Thank you for the assistance.
Well, I wouldn't deign to leave my daughter to die on this forsaken island.
Mommy!
Oh, shit.
We're going to take our 5-minute break here. Caballo, by chance, do you have a token of your mother?
Hold on.
Okay.
Also, by the way, while you do that, may I scavenge some parts off of this Securitron?
Absolutely, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a second. Yep, yeah, that's
Hold
important.
on. Let me. Where the hell did I put it? I remember
I'm gonna get water.
There we go. Apparently, I only have this thing.
Hey, anything will do, because right now all I have is Mayan Man. Nice. That's good. That's good. This is good. Let me say this. That's. I was about to ask what's her name, and then I see it on the thing. Okay. Iron Edge. There we go. Wonderful. Hope everybody's having fun.
Yeah.
You gotta do what I said in voice chat.
Oh boy.
That's how we'll know we're on break.
Should I drink coffee right
Oh yes,
now?
exactly. I'll let this.
Let me get some water first.
I'll allow this to play while we have our little 5-minute break here. This is
Okay.
perfect. Alrighty. You're still gonna hear your guys' voices. That ain't stopping. But now I gotta. Here we go. I'll stop this music. Da, 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 da. While I set this stuff.
Oh my god, fucking mommy.
Mommy
time. We've had so many moms episodes recently.
Yep. All the mom episodes. Wonderful. Update. A pony kind. There we go. Neat.
Also, I'm gonna post the Securitron in the other banner mode chat as well.
Oh, face
since
to
it's
face.
technically relevant.
Yes. Love this. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink now. And I will put her right over here. Alrighty. There she is. Let's flip her horizontally. we go. We rotate the mayor.
Rotate your mayor.
Is that gonna be a? Gotta be a
Oh,
mayor,
I'm ready.
Hi. I'm just grabbing something to drink here. Some agua Laguna, for those One Piece fans out there.
Aqua Pitay.
Based.
Cicely, I didn't know you had a mother.
I always talk about my mother. What the heck are you talking about?
You must have been talking to the other one,
The what?
my sister.
Oh, right. Well, still sorry for your loss, I guess.
Oh yeah, that.
Right.
I can't believe he died as a furry.
Okay, you know what? We don't talk about that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is this thing connipting on me? Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a way to, so I can't move effect.
We don't talk about that. Yeah, there we go. Now that's a better voice. Trying to get my inner Kermit, sorry.
Yeah, no.
So if Cicely is mommy, what is her mom like?
Oh, she's right there. We're about to find out.
She double mommy?
Double mom.
Oh, but what?
Because if Cicely is mommy, then what about her mom?
His mom.
Okay.
Explain why Cicely is mommy. I don't get it.
It's what the scythe guy said one time.
Yeah.
Iron Scythe, yeah.
Iron scythe.
Queen?
Oh yeah, no, he was calling her queen. That was it.
Yeah. Take a look at that artwork. It was in there. He did call her mommy.
Indeed. Alright, I'm just, there's some effects, some weird effects thing I couldn't take off you guys earlier, so I'm just making sure that those are actually properly done. Alright, let me move this to the side. I'm gonna need to do that to you too, plot armor. Sorry. Just making sure. Because, like, you guys, I'm not sure can see this, but I certainly can. It's like, there's some weird bug going on with your effects. It's causing it to constantly show this error on my screen and flick it through 30 times. So I'm trying to remedy that, and I think I figured out how. There we go. Remove that? No, I can't. So I gotta do it. It's a Soybot 2. Export data. There you go. We gotta import yourself over yourself. Wonderful. Take off that. Lastly, it would be Silverwing, who still has it. Export data. Silverwing. Import data. Nice. Now I can take it off. Aha!
Fucking Madame Fortuna Bannerman. Fucking secret reference.
Oh no. Oh no, trust me, they're having to deal with these things too. It's not just you
I
guys.
noticed it said Mark 9. That means they've made at least 8 other models of them. Jeez.
Yeah, Bannerman's ran into Mark 2 in No Man's Land.
Wait, I thought that was Mark 1.
Was it Mark
No.
1? I think it was Mark 1.
Yeah, it was Mark 1.
Yeah, Mark 1.
Hang on a second. I'll post a picture of the Mark 1.
Yes, you guys should look at Mark 1. It's pretty great.
Yeah, it's this one. Actually, posted in the tabletop thing for the audience too.
Oh, yes. Show Mark 1 here. Let me see. I could actually just go to my No Man's Land notes. There it is.
I just posted
text.
it in SS voice chat. Oh yeah, you with the thing.
It had this face. Of course, it looks like this.
Wow.
It's pretty great.
They
God.
fixed that design choice of her being Anthro real quick. They made got rid of it in the Mark II.
Yeah. They said, man, this has 2 little hooves. We need more of those things. And now we have, she looks so much angrier.
Holy shit.
A lot more intimidating, if you ask me.
Wow.
Stop resisting. Smack. Stop resisting.
Why would they choose like Madame Fortuna to build his security bots from?
Now, Madame Fortuna has the same question.
Yeah. I mean, no, she doesn't yet because
Right, she hasn't met one.
she did. Yeah.
Alrighty. I think I'm ready to go. If you guys are ready to continue.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. And we are back. Cicely's mom. Fall creatures. Now let me see. Let me find this particular one.
Oh, Cicely's mom looking a little low res.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know.
Oh, it's because she's so old. Right.
Right. Yeah. So she kind of puts a gun away, and she strolls up. Whoops. Not this one. This one. This one's way too happy. Okay. Gonna find you, Cicely. It has been ages. Goes over here. Mwah! Mwah! One side of the cheek to the other side of the cheek. Tell me, what have you achieved?
Kabayo, you're muted.
Mom, I got this sword from a griffin.
She looks at your sword. Do you like let her like look at it? Do you let her like, you know, look it up and start like just taking a deeper peek at it?
Yeah, I gave her the sword. Can I
Yeah.
also can I post a picture of, take off her helmet?
Oh, you're taking off her helmet?
Oh no!
Yeah, no. Cicely is taking off her helmet
Oh,
so she can see
base.
this one.
Yes. Post your image. I'll post it for yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Oh, so this is mom, right?
What?
Is this mom or is this Cecile? Sorry.
That's Cicely.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Whoop, like mother, like daughter, right? And kind of takes off her helmet.
That's not canon. She should take the helmet off, but because it's nighttime right now and we have various conflicting light sources, just her head happens to be
good enough.
cast in complete pitch black shadow, like the actual artwork we used to have.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's show her let's see the original thing that I posted. Hold on. The one on the bottom.
Oh yes.
The middle bottom.
Yeah, that's the canon
Right,
one.
right, yes. This is you take off your helmet, and it's the bottom one here. Let me remove this image. Not canon. This is canon. And she kind of speaks. You are just as beautiful as when you left.
Thanks, Mom. I hug her back.
And you didn't join those Bannermains, did you?
No, Dad wrote a letter to still not let me join there.
Good girl, she says. She looks toward the rest of you guys, allowing you time to put your helmet back on. And who are these?
My travel companions.
Oh. She kind of like looks up and down. She's almost like judging the rest of you.
Would you like some soy?
No.
No, don't, Mom, don't.
Let me get a... She's just like ignoring. She's just judging. She's literally just kind of going through here. And she's judging. Judge.
I would advise against the soy myself.
Soy. She looks toward like, what's soy?
It's this. I point to Soybot in the accursed golden port contraption.
Oh, my. She looks over at Soybot, squints. You're one that they've put in the junkyard, aren't you?
Well, all I'm gonna say is I was in Nani's bar before I got on this adventure.
I don't know who this Nani is, but I wish you the best. And she goes over here. Are you still on top of this robot plot armor?
Yeah, I just sent you a message.
Oh boy. Okay. I can't just.
Face. That's the face right there.
Yeah. Let me post it for view. This is the face plot armor is making right here while she fiddles with the top. And you actually do manage to pop it open. Pop. Oh, you're strong.
What armor? What you're looking for in there?
You do see something in here. As you pop it open, generally speaking, there seems to be a cavity in here. However, you do see that there is a weapon that has been strapped in here. Seems to be a rather unusual type of... Well, if you double-click on that token, I'm sure you can take a look, actually.
Oh, double-click on token. Weapons, unusual object. There's some dumb alchemy cross where I pick it up and throw it behind me myself like on the ground. But there's an unusual object.
I can't take a look at that crossbow.
All right.
No, I threw. Okay, whatever. I threw it away. Unusual object. Now that's something.
I'll put it in your inventory here. Silverwing.
Okay.
There's another one. Unusual object and a crossbow.
Indeed. And you could give you those checks if you wish. The unusual object, as you take it out, seems to be some kind of scroll. But it is made out of a very particular kind of paper. As you start to look at it,
Sniff it.
Yeah, it sniffs. You sniff. Oh, it smells magical. You're sure of it. But you plot armor. Initially, you can't seem to recognize what it is. You can tell that it buzzes with some kind of magic, though.
Wonder what kind of magic it is. Does it tell me what kind of magic it is?
You learn the School of Magic with the highest. Are you able to heighten to 3rd yet? At this
Yeah,
level?
because I'm level 6. That should be level 3, right? Yep.
Right, yes. So, you learn that this is the Divination School. Oh. And she's kind of looking up. Cicely's mom here is looking up, but she's just being quiet. She's letting you guys kind of feel it out and discover things while she continues to judge your friends. Silverwing, you also find this various thing. You know it's a crossbow. You could put. Looks like it has little. It already has those tear, like a tear gas thing in it from earlier. It had one more left in it. But,
yeah, I've heard of these before, but haven't seen one till now.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove
I
this one.
take over it, try and look down, inspect it.
Yeah, push one of the buttons.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
The button chat for you. Yep. You're not entirely sure what this is either.
Huh.
I want to lick the unusual object.
You lick
God
it.
damn it.
You're free to try. You're free to try another one of these skill checks. There, you just can't try the one that you've already tried. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you
let me.
doing the licking right in front of the mom?
She's just watching. She's watching her methods.
That's how you identify what things taste like.
Now you've identified that this tastes like weird magical paper. Wait, no, that's Oh yeah, definitely weird magical paper. Silverwing, are you just looking at this from a distance?
Oh, I thought I had picked it up and was looking at it.
Oh, are you? Well, there's two objects. There's the thing that plot armor's holding, and there's the thing that you're holding. Both of them need to be identified.
I'm right now. I'm looking at the crossbow, the one I picked up. What looks like a crossbow.
Yeah, you're not sure what still not sure what that one would be.
Oh, even that wrong.
Yeah, you guys are having some issues on the rolls. Let me tell you.
Just how bad is the roll?
They're pretty bad. This is what. Oh boy, Silverwing, you're almost certain you know what this thing is now. This,
good.
This is, you know, it's an injection device. If you point it at your chest and trigger it, good things will happen.
That sound right?
I bet that's a crit failure.
Yeah, I think I recall the tear gas. I'm thinking, maybe
Yeah.
maybe you injected it in yourself. I don't know why my rolls must be so bad.
That might be the lethal force it was talking about.
Hey, I'm gonna go over to Lassie. Hey, Lassie, mind taking a look at this for me? I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, sure. What crafting? What do I roll for this?
It should be up there under unusual alchemical crossbow.
Let me see. Shit, I'm shitting all of these.
Oh, I'm good in some of them. Not my dice aren't my thing.
Let me take a look at this thing over here. I'll take a look at your thing over here.
Whew. Like Dix
I
is,
will clicky.
Dix is still like over here. She's kind of like panting. She actually looked like she had a pretty damn hard time with that whole thing. Or realistically speaking, if you're looking at Captain Dix over here, this is about where she's at. Wow. Hey, lady. You know we didn't need your help, right? And let's see, Soybot, you do the thing.
I do the thing.
On which thing?
On Silverwing's contraption.
Silverwing contraption, you have identified correctly. As you try to identify it, it's cake for you to identify it. You've identified a +1 striking, pacifying alchemical crossbow.
Info dump on right on Silverwing.
I think I see how this works now.
What are you doing,
thank you,
man?
robot.
I don't think I
Alright.
can use that thing.
Yeah, I should be able to make good use of it though, because I can load my bombs into it. Some of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this magical scroll over here.
All right. While you're looking at it, I have that water skin open from the beginning of the session, and I'm dipping it into it right now.
You're dipping it in, it doesn't seem to be affecting it. It's almost like it has plot armor for now.
Uh,
Let's see. Let's see this. Oh boy, look at you! Goddamn. You have the good rolls. Look at that.
The good roll.
And you have identified this as probably the reason why it's not doing anything. You identify this particular poster as a Doom poster. This magical wanted poster is often used by bounty hunters, law enforcement, and even secret societies to identify those who shouldn't be near. It's a blank sheet at first, but when someone within a 1-mile radius approaches who is unwelcome or has malicious intent, their name, a brief description, and a doom level is displayed. It takes 10 minutes to activate, and you can activate the doom poster to recognize an unwelcome within the radius.
Huh.
Now, the levels depicted, like as you're kind of like looking at this thing and you recognize it here, Soybot, the moment you start recognizing it is the moment where it starts, like, plot armor, like as you take it out of the fucking weird liquid, it's when it's almost like that's when it starts appearing, even though that's not the reason why it started appearing. Yeah, like
One of those invisible ink things you have for children.
yeah, and you just start seeing it. It has your face on it. And then it zooms to like Cool Esper, and then it zooms to like Soybot, and then it goes to like Dix, and then it hovers on Dix for a moment. It's that very same photo that you were seeing was on the screen, on the front of the screen of this particular Fortunatron. You take a look inside of the thing, into that cavity, and you effectively see this tiny little camera that's mounted on the inside, aimed toward this piece of paper.
I got a question.
Yeah?
I want to scavenge some parts off of this thing, specifically the self-destruct bomb.
Nice.
I want the self-destruct bomb. I need the self-destruct bomb.
Yeah, you go in there and you try to find the bomb. Give me a crafting check.
Wait, that was supposed to be public, wasn't it? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you.
Nice. Okay. Oh my god. You get 1, 2, 3. Give me a D6.
All right.
D6.
Nice. You get 4 of these. From the thing. Skull bombs.
What is this?
Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Human-sized skull. Wow, that's huge for us.
This is a level 8 bomb.
Yes.
And
And it can create undead.
We got it. Look at this.
I go over there and see what you guys are looking at. Can I just identify it too?
Yeah. I mean, she rolled a crafting check, so she can tell you what it is, but you are free to try to identify
Yeah,
it
look
if you
at this.
wish.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at this shit. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess it? Huh? Can you guess it?
Can I guess it? Oh, didn't mean that to be public. Oh, my dice.
What are you doing, man? All right.
Hold on, this is what Slashy did.
I thought it was huge.
Oh no.
Yo.
Can you guess it? Can you
The
guess
way
it?
they wrote it wrong. They wrote the description wrong. It's a human-sized skull, and I was like, damn, giant skull.
Oh my god. Yeah, you identify this thing namely by the skull and crossbones on it. It's like a comical anime style fucking bomb, like cartoon style.
I'll throw 2 at Silverwing. Here.
Yeah, that's this is pretty not stuff I'd expect to see in some sort of jailhouse security bot thing.
Whoa, what is that thing? Says Dix, who's on fire, approaching the bombs.
No.
Hey, what's the big idea? I just see you running away.
Look at yourself.
Huh? Yeah, what about me? I'm cool as
You're on
hell.
fire. You're on fire. I got a
And-
bomb.
Oh, and she's like putting 2 and 2 together. I get that's racist. That's not cool. Racism is not cool, Lassie. Not unless I do it. And then she looks over. Hey, lady, you've just been kind of standing there really quiet. What's your deal? And she does
That's
indeed.
my mom.
Yeah, your mommy. Okay, whatever. We don't invite parents on this trip, and she has definitely got that indifferent face on.
Not to barge into your private affairs, Mrs. Silver, would it be?
She gives a little bit of a bow of her head. Iron Edge.
Iron Edge. Yeah, as you can see, this this island has become quite changed recently. Were you trying to find Cecile before this happened?
No. What more got me interested in coming here was... Where is it? She looks like left and right. You could hear those sirens for miles.
Yeah, we encountered one of those. It's we could even go back to show you one of the bodies of one. It's something.
Oh, no need, she says, shaking her head. If you've disposed of it, you've disposed of it, I guess. And she almost looks like disappointed. You know, you should really keep those things alive.
Why aren't they? Whatever it was, it definitely seemed aggressive.
It is, but it is the easiest way to find out if somebody is still alive on this island.
Oh, are they? Do you happen to know about anything about this island? Are they part of like the security, like systems here?
Oh, yes. Yes, they are. These things wander, she says, you know, just kind of like, she kind of like starts walking around you guys. Right? Like as she's speaking. Those things wander around the land. Generally, they're fairly quiet. You'd expect Crimin-Isle to be more of a quiet sort of place, and it is. And then the volcano has to go and explode. Well, there wasn't a volcano. I say the volcano. She says with like a big like quote around her thing. No, no. She looks up at it. That thing was not here a few days ago. Granted, it did release a lot of people, but those things have been sirening off non-stop, trying to alert many of this island's various security measures to where escapees might be. And she gives like a shooting glance toward Dix. Hey lady, I got out just like you, I assume, she says. Perhaps. She whooshes up, like, you briefly see her eyes as she, like, whooshes, like, blows, like, some breath up on the bangs of her face. Very well. Well, as fate would have it, seems like it's led me to you.
Say, Mom, what are you doing here? What are you doing this island for some reason?
And she kind of, like, looks over. Oh. I suppose a small explanation is due. She looks left, she looks right, you know, that kind of thing. And then she kind of like looks at your friends. Darling dearie. And she like leans in like to your ear and just kind of like mutters, they're not to be trusted with that information. Perhaps I'll tell you later.
Okay. I trust you.
And she smiles, good girl.
Like she's very committed to her mom.
Yes. In any case,
I want to cast detect magic at her.
Go for it. Cast detect magic. The answer is yes. It's a very powerful magic. Seems
is there a school associated with it that I can identify?
The most powerful magical item will be associated with the School of Evocation. And let's see. Just double checking. Okay, so it doesn't pinpoint until 4th level. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does ping off. Now, she does have a number of things on her. She seems to be wearing armor. She seems to have like a very nice like longsword at her side. She also seems to have that pistol that's that she's kind of tucked away when she initially kind of came in here. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to convince you too hard if you'd like to join our gang.
While they're talking, I want to sniff her.
Yeah, you sniff her, and she kind of like has that indifferent face that's on her token right now.
What are you doing? Stop sniffing my mom.
Darling, yes. She kind of like she pulls up your head, plot armor, and she looks at you. What are you doing?
I just do like a little neigh and kind of just skip backwards and move away.
Thank you. it's kind of like moms dealing with your kids' autistic friends, right? Like,
I'm very sorry about this. I just got, ragtagging along.
Yeah, we may need to work on your achievement skills, darling.
I want to try out the Doom poster.
Yeah,
I want to hold it aloft and look at it.
You start looking at it, holding it aloft as you do so. And while you hold the Doom poster for 10 minutes, I assume you're kind of like, activating.
10 minutes. Oh,
yeah, you hold.
It's a long time to wait.
You do have to hold it up, but you hold it up and it starts doing something. You figure you might have to just keep holding it up here until it finishes doing whatever it's doing. Iron Edge goes behind, looks at Cicely. As I was saying, while your friend figures that out, I assume I wouldn't have to ask too politely if you'd like to join our gang.
Yes, I would. But what kind of gang?
When you say gang, are there others with you? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, of course. There's many that have immediately started. You see, that particular cataclysm yesterday happened, and I'm not sure if you are too privy about this yet. I'm not sure what you know, how you got here. I don't really know. But it unleashed a number of very, very wanted people out into the world. And if you don't know how Crimin-Isle works, they put you into communities with these particular people. You're not in a cell like some guard chamber would be. And all these people know one particular fact. The more people you have on your side, the better it is for you. And now you have all of these people running around this island, listening for these sirens, and of course trying to recruit more people to their little gang. They're planning to take over this island.
That makes sense. But have you encountered any of them here?
Of course, I have met with a couple, and she kind of like does that thing where like she briefly just adjusts her sword slightly with her horn. Some are more amicable than others. Most of the ones that currently have powers are ones who conduct them. Much like your friend over here. And she looks over at Dix. I don't know what you mean by conduct, lady. They have powers given to them by nefarious means, usually by the slaying of draconic creatures known as the Lenorms. Have you ever heard of them?
Let's see if my society check.
Yeah, go for it.
No.
No.
Might be a little shady.
I think
She
I
shake her head.
recall. I think Dix actually mentioned something about those.
And she kind of like kind of smiles. Yeah. I mean, like, it was cool and all, right? Says Dix. Yes, it's cool. It's always risky. Yes, darling. People like her, and she gestures toward like Dix over there. Hey, you know, like they took a risk that paid off. They killed something that would normally have cursed them, and to some extent they have been cursed. Though more of a blighted boon, if you will. They've been cursed with power, as well as some variable weakness. I would assume theirs, and they look at Dix again, would be water. Wouldn't that be right? And she squints at Iron Edge, like not really answering. Like, I don't appreciate this. She like comes over here. I'm just saying it as I see it. You have a fiery disposition about you, darling. And
Wait. What happens when it rains?
And
Yeah.
this is when she looks at Dix too. I don't know. I haven't seen rain, and she kind of thinks in years. She kind of like looks up. Does that still happen?
What,
Yeah.
rain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, shit. She's kind of like
How long have you been in prison?
I don't know. She kind of like pulls out her wanted poster, right? She probably still has one tucked away, like, hey, look. And she kind of like turns it around. Something like this. You read like the year. I mean, she doesn't seem to have remember like the first time you'd met her. She didn't seem to really know what year it was or anything. You guys look at this poster. She was put in prison like almost like 300-400 years ago. Like,
Wow.
You've been in prison for 340 years?
300 or 400 years, like in that area, right? And she's like, "Oh, I have? What the fuck?" And then she's like looking at it again. Ah, that's metal.
That's odd. How come you're not? Oh, right. The curse. I guess you're practically ageless now.
Well, says Iron Edge, not entirely. And she smiles. One of the good things about the ways that they do prison here is that they intend to make you live out your sentence. When they put you into these places, they're effectively small planes of their own that are, for lack of better words, timeless. You go in, and you'll serve out however long you're supposed to. And by the time you come out, you have not aged a year.
So you're telling me they put them in stasis?
Not necessarily. They're still allowed to walk around and talk and experience the matter of years. Sometimes you just lose track, I suppose.
Why
So,
not prison?
these groups you mentioned, are they seeking them out because they're powerful? I presume.
Something of that matter. Usually, the ones that conduct this sort of energy have the abilities to pass them down to those who would be loyal to them. I'm sure you've pledged some sort of loyalty to this one. Usually ones who conduct this energy are naturally drawn to that particular conclusion. Hey, these guys are cool. That's why I chose to vibe with them. And she kind of like, her hair flames up a little bit. And I'm aware of that, darling, but no matter how you look at it, people like you, with the curse you have, always tend to try to pass it down to people who, well, people who like you. And she kind of blinks. What you're telling me, yes, is that if these guys like me enough, she like gestures like to those, to a manner of speaking, then they could do cool flame shit too. Oh, that's awesome.
I rather not be cursed.
Oh no, and she looks at you. You would not be cursed. You would simply adopt some of their power.
Hmm.
So I'm pretty unfamiliar with your family. Did you perhaps come here to hunt them down yourself?
And are you asking her or sister?
Oh, I'm asking Iron Edge.
I didn't come here to hunt down my family. I've been here. Quite frankly, I'm wondering why you are here yourself, Missy.
It's a long story.
Oh, do tell. And she crosses her hooves and sits down, like she looks kind of disapproving.
Well, you see, remember that sword that I showed you? Well, apparently, we were trying to like fight this Baron who is very corrupt somewhere in the Griffin Kingdom, and like we're practically criminals. We did kind of make a upstart somewhere in there. It's a little too big for me. I'm not technically that remembering much.
Cicely D. Silver. she looks at you. You did not start a political revolution in the Griffin Kingdoms now, did you?
Well, not intentionally.
It sounds to me like it was pretty intentional. She looks at your sword.
Oh, it just happened. I'm not very good.
Young lady, after we are done here, you are going to take that sword right back to them. You understand me?
No, that sword cannot. That sword is, how do you say this? Used to fight freedom, I guess. Used to fight against them.
Well, she once again tap. You know, like, you are from a kingdom yourself, Missy. You know how these things are. You know how delicate the situation can be.
I know. Well, I'm not technically part of the family anymore since Dad gave me this thing and right off my last name.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her that.
And she kind of like looks at it. Yeah. Sorry.
I gave her the eviction contract that Cecily's dad gave her, so she's technically not Silver Edge anymore.
Yeah, she kind of like looks at it. Well, you're not going to get his approval by stealing things like this. And she kind of like looks toward the rest of everybody else, and you guys let her do it.
I want to be doing a thing while they're talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was kind of complicated. Originally, we just had a job to do in the Griffin Kingdoms, and then the people we were working for turned out to be real jerks.
That we got bored and decided to change the course of direction because it was boring, you know.
That's not the right way to say it.
I'm sure you've dealt with griffins before, ma'am. It's just they
eat deers.
And are any of you a deer?
No.
Then
But
why
they
are
can
you
still
so
talk.
worried?
I don't know. It's just immoral.
Is this immoral? What are you trying to do during this plot armor?
Yeah, so plot armor still is very suspicious about this mare and believes that she's like something being magically disguised. So while this entire conversation is going on, I'm trying various things, like when I sniffed her, to get clues about this. And the latest thing I wanted to have tried is I want to be patrolling back and forth wheels with my cold iron great axe, just kind of walking, and then very nonchalantly, accidentally, like bumping her with it one time while I walk past them while they're sitting there talking.
Nice. And sorry, what are you bumping into her with?
Just with the flat head of my cold iron great axe.
Oh, okay.
This
Because
is going to go well.
I suspect she may be a disguised fey creature.
Okay. You bump into her. She kind of like, she kind of blinks and she looks down. Hey, watch what you're doing. She definitely did seem annoyed by the cold iron bump.
Interesting.
Which stop pestering my mom. What is he doing?
How interesting.
I once again have a slight neigh and a snort with him going back jumping kind of to the left.
Darling, she looks toward you again, Cicely. Please tell me you are the leader of this little group, and you aren't, she looks at plot armor, following any of them.
Sort of. We're technically a leaderless group, just, having
Hey,
a same goal.
Hey, I'll have you know, lady, I'm their captain. Steps over here. I doubt that.
Well, you became our captain when we were in that ship.
She looks over at this one. All right, then you are recently appointed. And she looks up and down. Muscle. Yes, you. Yeah, that's right. I'm strong. And she starts like flexing. Yes, there you go, darling. As you're kind of walking around plot armor, your doom poster activates. Okay, so now you can kind of see some people on here, right? And you see the various people. Which particular being are you looking up the doom level of?
Well, I wanted to. I don't know if you target somebody or you just hold it up and it tells you everyone in the vicinity.
You pretty much just like you've activated it, right? You could see everybody in the vicinity at the end of that 10 minutes who was like active. Pretty much it scans. It does a wide area scan, and then it'll show the information here. So who are you looking at?
I wanted to look at this this edge mare.
All right, you look up Iron Edge, and if I look up my Doom poster chart, because I do have a specific chart for this. You look up Iron Edge, brief description of her, which is pretty much just how she looks, right? Main covering face, unicorn with piercings, magus is what it kind of says.
Whoa, piercings! Wait a second, hang on, this is new information.
Yes.
She's got a earring right there, don't you see?
She does.
She's a magus, huh?
Magus, yes, for class. And her Doom level, you ask? Critical. Doom level 5.
Oh, so lower than I am. All right, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, you are on there now. Your Doom level is Doom level 2, noticeable. And if you switch over to somebody like Dix is Doom level 4, serious.
Oh no.
And then she's like looking over. Are you done looking at that Doom poster, darling?
I'm just looking at it, man. What's she have? She's not.
Yeah, it's just not like she's not able to see what you're looking at. You're just kind of like wandering. All right, well they're having fun with that. Anyways, our little gang of people. Well, we're looking for something specific. I want to get it, and I want to get out. I don't want to stay here. I don't care what they want to do with this island, but I also don't want to remain here, or much worse, become some goon under somebody with her kind of power. It really goes to their head very fast, usually.
I can tell.
Yes. Thankfully, I have not attained such. My abilities come natural to me. I have trained long and hard for them. I didn't cheat my way through becoming powerful. Hey, lady, I didn't cheat! I'm sure you didn't. Anyways, our gang is named the Argent Syndicate, if you will.
I'm good with that.
She smiles. And I'd like to bring you to them, actually. We could get you all set up. We could show you kind of a lay of the land, if you will. Smiles.
Yeah, we're somewhat don't know our way around this island, so that would be appreciated, I think.
Oh, 100%. She nods. We'll get you all set up. Follow me, follow me. I know exactly where to show you. Recently, the folks in Allswell have, well, a gang has taken it over, let's say. No more guards, no more left to worry about. And this is where I'll move you guys back to Crimin-Isle. Now, mind you, you guys kind of start traveling in this way. She doesn't seem at all tired, but this is toward the end of your guys' day. You guys kind of pushing on through the night here.
Alright, we should rest.
Alright. And you guys decide to rest. Let me go ahead and take off this siren head's noise, because you guys killed this one. Alright. And, she kind of like stops. Right. I forget. You guys are probably new here. I'll keep watch then, no worries. Get some rest.
How about you? You're hot micing.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Now, she is staying on watch, and she doesn't seem to just sleep. She's just kind of awake. She doesn't go to sleep. And she keeps watch for you guys. If you guys trust her to do so, that is.
I say that I trust her, but I need to repair my shield during the night.
Crafting check.
And I also have to go to the bathroom at some time during the night. So I take a torch with me to go out to the bushes and say I'll be right back. And when I come back, I absent-mindedly, so clumsy of me, drop the torch in such a way that it lands near her in a way that would be extremely uncomfortable for a creature that was actually in disguise and fears fire.
You drop it, and like it's one of those things where you were coming in that direction. The light isn't hard to see. Oh my god. Todoroki. Yeah, he chewed up my Apple Pencil.
You say this in character?
Hang on one second. Oh, what was that? Sorry, that was fucking $100 pencil. Thank you, dog. Okay.
Oh my god.
I've been looking for that thing all day. Wonderful. Okay. Let me regather myself, because that just threw me for a loop really quick. Okay. Sorry. Plot armor. You start like coming toward her, and she blinks. She probably looks like somewhere else, and then you trip. And yeah, she kind of like jumps a little bit, like, hey, watch what you're doing with that. You're gonna set something on fire.
That's all she does with that. So how's this crafting work to repair my shield?
Yeah, one second. Let me send my dog to my room really quick, so we didn't forget that this is a bad thing. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry I'm a little distracted with that. I was just... dog. Okay. So, you did crafting, yes?
Yes, I cannot, and it won't let me use the actual built-in attempt to craft thing right now because it says that I am travel icon and I am not plot armor.
Right. Let me drag on plot armor to you. Whoop.
All right, let's see if this works now. There we go. Now it actually uses it.
Wonderful. There you go.
Only 10 hit points. Holy shit.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Little by little. You get that, but you have some travel here, right? Like by the time next, she definitely seemed to have jumped at your little thing, like jumped at your fire there. But the rest of the night doesn't seem to go off without too much of a hitch, which is nice. It's always good. And by the time the morning comes, once again, you don't really hear any particular sirens in this area. You hear them way far out, but definitely not here. The thing that probably wakes you guys up this next following morning is the rumbling. You hear a rumbling, and then feel it underneath your various hooves. That volcano is like spewing out smoke again. I'll need a fortitude save from everybody, as like this new day brings with it a very fresh new ash cloud.
Oh,
Just a second.
Fortitude save. Not frozen. Not frozen. Okay, go. Public?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
we need to get out of here fast. I don't think I can recover.
No, don't worry. She says, we'll get to we'll get to all's well, and that'll be great. I hope that they'll be able to hear us from the ground. Now, Lassie, Silverwing, Soybot, Plot Armor, and Sicily. Man, those are all failures. Alright. Plot Armor only just barely. You had the closest. Somebody's typing.
Now typing.
Oh, whoops.
Let's get it.
No.
Area damage from this particular thing. Those who failed this particular day, you take 33 points of pretty much poison damage on account of smoke.
Oh shit! I destroyed the party.
Don't destroy the party. Destroy yourself.
We don't have our
We
travel
can't
icon.
destroy ourselves. Only I can.
Hey, hang on. Let me move you guys to the encounter map really quick, because you guys are still technically, I guess, like on this one.
Yeah.
There you go. Apply this to yourselves.
What was the DC?
It was like it was DC 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this volcano don't fuck around. Dix will take half that damage, because it is kind of drowning out her hair. She's still susceptible to such things.
Where am I? I can't see anything.
Oh yes, let me move Dix. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Flamey mare.
Ouch. I'm injured.
Okay.
So, Mrs. Sicily's mom.
Yes, darling.
Does your daughter look exactly like you?
And she kind of like looks at her daughter. Well, she took her helmet off yesterday, and if you didn't see it, I'm not going to make her take it off again.
Well, it was really dark, but
I saw it perfectly fine. Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
my eyes are fine. Look at this. I'm wearing no. Wait, no, I wear glasses. Never mind.
Failed. Never mind.
She's kind of looking. Yeah, swipe those things off. I'm sure it will do you some good. Anyways, we have to make some headway today, so I will take lead. She says, looking at Plot Armor, who I imagine is probably taking out their book already.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Now, darling, this way.
Oh no, not for guiding us. No, if we're following somebody, you just follow them.
Okay, yeah. And she starts taking you up here. Now, as you guys get 1, 2, 3 up here, you guys start.
You know what? I do want to see what my book says.
Give me that roll.
I want to see what it says. Oh shit, is you?
It keeps taking you like eastward is where the book wants to take you.
Well, she's going kind of east, right? She's going northeast.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, that American Dad meme of him looking at the faggot meter. It's like it's getting there. She's there, yeah.
Yeah, all right. So
Right, yeah.
we move another hex. I'm gonna roll it again in the next hex.
Okay. Yeah, these are the 3 hexes she's trying to take you. Let's see this next one.
30.
Yeah, now it's taking you more northward.
Okay.
Okay. Then you get to the 3rd hex.
What is this hole?
Yeah, you guys start getting up closer to here. Now, the thing that you see first isn't the giant hole in the ground. You see something floating way above it. That's Allswell. And then she gestures down to the very large chasm, the hole that's around it. And that's Enswell.
Enswell?
All's well that ends well.
Allswell and Enswell, something like that.
All's well.
This is one of the places where they keep, what's the term for it? Death row inmates.
Well, they're certainly dead now.
What's inside of that thing?
Well, normally, it's a very quiet place where prisoners are given perhaps a last request, their last meals, they get to meet with their families, and then she just kind of like gestures with her hooves, less so than saying, or like more so than saying it. You know, like whistles down. Woo! She gestures down the well. And
seems like a painful death.
You'd assume so. They don't really tell us what's down there until they're sent down there, at least just before.
Can I drop a coin in there?
Yeah, you kind of like toss down a coin.
1 copper.
No, it's gonna be 1 platinum.
Toss in a platinum and yeah, congratulations, you lost
sure?
the platinum. Yeah, like.
Well, it's gotta be a really, really good wish. That's what I know.
It's
for
a
sure.
fucking death row pit. You want to throw a platform? Are you insane? What are you gonna wish, death?
Well, some ghostly inmate is gonna be really happy about this.
What are they gonna do with the platinum? They're dead. And they're criminals. What?
You know, it's a good gesture, darling. Don't worry. Kind of like looking down. You guys never hear that thing hit the bottom. What's your wishing on?
I wish. I'm gonna DM it to you because otherwise it's never gonna come true.
Oh, true? True. Okay.
That better be a good wish.
There we go.
Okay, let's peek this wish. Nice. That's a good wish.
Yeah, you better make it happen. I spent a whole fucking platinum on it.
And you put it in the death pit.
Yeah, you spent a platinum as a short straw. It's definitely got to mean something, right?
It's fine. There's more to where that came from.
Okay. So yes, and she kind of like looks upwards. As I've said,
Oh, what's the ping?
Huh?
The volcano started glowing. There was a ping.
Someone pinged that. I don't know who.
Oh yeah, somebody pinged. But yeah, as you're kind of talking, she kind of looks up. I have had a little bit of a misnomer yesterday. When I said somebody had taken over All's Well, I of course mean us. She smiles. Our little base of operations, if you will. It's getting up to it that is the problem. She kind of like blinks up there. Normally there's airships that are flying around here, but not since this place exploded. Perhaps she gives like a really loud whistle that I can't give because I don't know how to make that whistle, but you know the one, right? And whistles like way up.
The 2-finger one?
Yeah, it's like the 2-finger one, but she gives it like a specific pattern, and it like sounds almost like some kind of bird. After a few moments, there seems to be several links of 60-foot rope tied together that fall down. For some reason, this world only makes links of rope that are no longer than 60 feet, right? So it just kind of like falls down. There we are. Now here's the thing: like it falls downwards toward the edge of the well, but I mean like the rope dangles into the well, you know, for you to climb up onto. Watch your step.
Wait, what do you mean climb up onto?
She.
Climb down.
No, well, yeah, well, I'm saying that the rope goes down into the well. It's just close enough to the edge where you can jump over to it, grab it, and start climbing up. And she's just saying, watch, watch yourself. Climb carefully.
But why aren't we outside the well?
But you guys are outside the well, yes. You jump up onto the wall, and there's the rope. You could grab the rope.
To grab the
right.
rope, you have to go over the well.
Oh, it's that tall.
Yeah, this thing is floating. You see the big floating island?
Okay, then how the fuck did I... Oh, okay. Oh, the floating island. Okay.
There you go. I'll
How
put
the
you
fuck
right
did
here.
I throw that coin in there if the wall of the
We
well
didn't
was
see that.
tall?
Elsewhere and also as well.
Yes. Well, I imagine, she probably climbed up to the edge of the well, show you guys it, and you just tossed into the thing. So it's still there. You guys kind of cling on. Now, here's the thing. You don't have to climb very much. I'm not going to have anybody roll an athletics check unless you are specifically attempting to climb, because whatever is on the top there starts pulling you up rather consistently. It's almost like this thing is on like a reel or something, or somebody winding it up. And you guys start going up, 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 up. It almost feels like you're going up several hundred feet. So eventually you find yourself in Allswell.
That ends well.
Yes. Now, as you climb up into the entrance of this place, not so much an entrance, you climb up onto a sidewalk. It's kind of like... Are you guys familiar with Shel Silverstein?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me find the thing. Where's the sidewalk ends? Yeah. So if you've ever seen the cover for Where the Sidewalk Ends, it's effectively like the sidewalk that you guys come across. If you haven't seen it, there you go. You pull yourself up onto that sidewalk that never ends, and as you do, the sight that is before you it seems like almost like a little town. It's not necessarily what you'd expect, not like prison blocks or anything like that. It's a town. And there's various shuttered windows. There are bars on some things. You see probably a small pile of broken, exploded Securitrons, Fortunatrons, if you will. Most of them Mark 9s. Just tossed in a pile somewhere, right? And maybe a couple people that are wandering around, namely probably the ones that are over by the giant reel of rope that pulls you guys up here. Thank you. And she, oh my goodness, this dog. Hey, enough! One second, I need to deal with somebody's at my door.
There.
They found Emily's the one pulling everyone up in Allswell. So is this well in the sky?
Okay, sorry.
No, the well is not in the sky. The well is in the ground. The city is floating in the sky.
Yes.
In order to get to the city, you have to climb up the rope. But because the city's above the well, the rope therefore is dangling over the well as well.
Yep. So like a little spooky situation, pretty much. You guys got to look down into Enswell as you guys were being pulled up the thing. No, you cannot see the end of it. However, the more you look at it, the more oddly fascinating it is. If you're just staring at it, it's almost comforting. It's odd. Probably shouldn't stare at that thing for very long. And
yeah,
and then you get up to the top, and the people there just kind of give you one of them. His lips are sewn shut. He can't really speak. It doesn't look like. But the Earth Pony who's doing that, he seems to be an Antian, a really big one. Kind of sits down. He looks left and right. All right, everybody say thank you, she says.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you.
And the guy, he kind of like the big Antian, he just kind of like he nods. He looks like that was acceptable. All right, come with me. And it's almost like that was necessary. Like it was like something that was almost expected. It was, if you didn't do that, terrible things would happen, right? He walks back and she confirms that with you. All right. Do be sure to know that everyone here kind of has their quirks. As I have said, most of the people here were scheduled in some capacity to go down the well. And if that's the case, usually, and she gestures to a couple like different towers around the town, all of which are kind of pointed down in the direction of the well, like if you were to go into them. They'll put you up there for a number of days at a time, here and there. You're supposed to spend an amount of time there, contemplating your time and looking down into the well. The more familiar you become with it, the more and more to terms you come with the fact that this is where you will eventually be going. So, naturally, some of the older inmates here are a little addled. And she kind of like nods. Long story short, don't look into the well, darlings.
I'll
Oh no.
keep that in mind.
Wonderful. Well, let's get you set up. As I've said, this is somewhat of our base of operations. Obviously, not many people want to come in this direction, for obvious reasons, but we've seemed to find it's one of the more peaceful options to deal with things. Yes.
Since wait,
Huh?
Nimbly, since we're up here, can we see how far we're looking at? Since we know we're up here, so we can get a more view
Oh yes.
of her surrounding.
I will up your vision because you're so high up. Let's see, I'll up this to 20. 15, update. You can definitely see a little bit more of the area up here.
Go.
That does make it sound a lot cooler.
Wow.
Oh,
Which
there's
one?
Echo voice.
Oh, yeah. Hello! Look! Don't look at the well!
we're dead.
He's in the well right
Ah!
now.
Oh, there goes another one. No, like, you kind of like look outwards and you see a number of different towers, some of them with gates, and funnily enough, Sicily, if you look far enough north, you could definitely see what almost looks like a dragon that is prowling.
Where? I can't see it. Can you ping it?
On the map, if you look here.
Hold on, let me just up my sight. Okay, there we go. I can see it.
Definitely.
The dragon prowls so slowly that it was enough time for cartographers to actually put it on the map, and it's still accurate.
Exactly. Same with the siren head, apparently.
Dragons prowling at a rate of like 1 foot every year.
Alright, we're going to set you up in here, and she kind of like, she files around she pulls you guys up to this house that seems locked. Like it actually has like a cell door in front of it almost. And as she does so, she starts patting around. Ah, dang. I don't seem to have the key for this particular one. She looks up.
Can I pull out my key?
Yes, you pull out your key and see that the label on your key is the same as the perhaps address label on this particular house.
C134.
Yep, C134.
Cell door 134.
Yep, and there it is.
I use it.
All right.
Where did you get that key again?
It's the same key that we've been
The
holding
same
on.
one. Jeez, that key is
it's
weird.
I know.
And she blinks at you as you go over. She's like, it's almost like that, like, oh, those won't work, you know, like the Crimin-Isle in-house research locks are far more click. What the fuck? You know, like it worked. And you open it. I am not even going to question it. Okay. You know, like, clearly it was meant to be. And you open the door. to see that it's very dark inside. As you step in, I would imagine, plot armor, you certainly illuminate the area with your wonderful horn. And the first thing you see, of course, seems to be perhaps a skeleton in the corner.
That's not good. But what is it like? Oh no, wearing, holding?
And you go over there and you go to like check it out. It seems to be like holding like a cane. It's like, like it's not moving. It's just a fucking skeleton that's there in like an armchair. Whatever cane is in its hand is just kind of laying there against it.
I cast
Wait,
dark magic in the
What
room.
kind of skeleton is this?
It just seems to be like the skeleton of some kind of pony. You detect magic in the area, and oh yes, you detect magic of the necromancy variety. And as you kind of approach, suddenly like the hand, the skeletal hoof, sorry, it just kind of like moves over top of the cane and grips it and kind of like looks up at you, Cicely. Oh my, you're so very pretty.
Whoa, what the heck?
Oh, he says. Oh, you're the prettiest among them. I'm not much for that one. And she gestures towards Soybot. Ugh, dreadful thing, him. Ugh, all bones.
You're still alive?
Oh no, that's the best part. They won't have me. Oh, he is still alive, says the mom. We were all curious about that.
Did you meet this individual earlier?
No, I've just been sleeping here.
For how long?
What year is it?
What year is it again?
355.
355, sir.
Oh, has it been that long? Did they take care of the 4 horrors yet?
Sort of, yes.
Oh, whoa, glory day. And she kind of thinks, 355, have we gone back in time? I'm very confused. And Iron Edge kind of like looks over at Deary. I don't think he's aware that the new era has started. Sir Skeleton, he says, it is the year 355. It's been almost 500 years since those horrors roamed this land. Ooh, that sends a chill up my spine. It makes my guts twirl. If I had any guts.
It is Brooke. It's Brooke. From One
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So, why are you locked up in here?
Oh, it was just too scary to go outside. So I thought I'd stay in here, and I think I must have dozed off.
Shouldn't they have thrown you down the well? I don't really understand how things work on this island.
Oh, nobody forces you down the well. They make you stare into it until you feel you are ready to throw yourself down.
All of the void or something?
Nobody quite knows till you go down there. But not me.
And it never interested you enough to go down there?
No, it's quite boring. I'm afraid of heights, too.
Then why are you up here?
I don't know.
Okay, then.
I fear I've lost my mind. If I had one.
Well, we opened the door, and you're kind of free now.
Oh, I would prefer not to leave, but can I make you some tea?
With what?
We will see. That is for me to know and you to find out now, isn't it? And he takes it. Come. Ooh, and bring your friend too. Is that your mother? You look so much alike.
Yes.
Look right over there. Oh, and you must be the father. And he looks toward like he looks toward Silverwing.
No.
I'm not that old.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Must be my eyes. If I had any. Into the fucking kitchen he goes, and she starts like definitely brewing some very nice looking tea. And your mother, she kind of sits down, Iron Edge. Right. Let me go get something really quick. I will be right back. And he kind of goes, okay, take your time. Doesn't take too long for her to come back. Right. Here we are. A proper map of this particular lower region. And this is where she kind of like lays it out, right? She lays out the area. I'm going to go ahead and put on the bright so you guys should be able to see things. And as she kind of lays it out, here we are. The lower half of Crimin-Isle, the southern import.
That's very close to the city. Or at least I don't know, town or so, but
Donde, where are you pointing? Ping on the map.
here. It's just erupted right there in the middle of it.
Yes. Now, here's the thing. The map she brings doesn't actually have this volcano on it. As I said, that seems to be a new addition.
Does it have this giant pit there?
It does, and she kind of like taps that way. It doesn't have any labels on it particularly, but she does kind of like gesture upwards. Those, my dears, are the sickle cells.
Sickle cells?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where they're keeping Nyx.
The zebras.
Indeed. I guess like Dix would say, like, yeah. They told me that they keep her in some kind of pit. I guess that's the one.
Aren't
Indeed.
the zebras kept in sickle cells, though?
No, they're usually not very discriminatory on who they throw in there. Though typically the sickle cells are for those who have exhibited better behavior. All things considered, it looks worse than it actually is. If you're just about to go past the prong, that's usually where they keep you. And if your friend there, what's her name? Nyx. If your friend Nyx is there, and that just means that they've been good for the time being. And I guess they might be allowed to roam about here soon. Those getting pulled from the sickle cells, she gestures more northward to that bridge, make the trek across the Gherkin Prong. She gestures to the bridge, which is apparently what it's named. And past there, the whole land southward is effectively parole. You're allowed to roam about society, get acclimated to it. Maybe
You mean
get
northward?
A job. Indeed, there's more island northward. This is just the south, the worst part of the island.
What's that tall walking bipedal creature?
These are illustrations of those various siren creatures, the siren mares.
They're more like patrol guards?
They move around, and they have for years and years and years. And they're meant to sound the alarm whenever they spot somebody who isn't supposed to be out. And naturally activate a lot of the island's security measures, such as Mark 9s. She gestures to that big pile that's outside.
Alright.
And she kind of like nods. Indeed. As I've said, most of these communities have started kind of coalescing in places.
Trying to survive?
Are there other like towns like this one on the southern half of the island?
On the southern half, the closest you're going to get to a town like this one is likely downtown. She gestures over here. That's what we call this, near the southern import. That's about the closest there. She kind of thinks a little bit. And maybe up here.
Is that where most ships would come in normally?
Yes, darling. The southern import is where most ships come in. You are frankly judged. You usually get put into downtown, and depending on the severity of your crime, well, if it's really bad, and Dix kind of puffs out her chest, almost proud of this, right? They'll put you into the Crimin-Isle in-house research facilities. And that's
Wait,
where
there's a research facilities?
Oh, indeed. It just recently blew up, and she gestures to the volcano.
Is this where the cave was? I'm seeing a cave entrance there.
Yes, it goes deep under that. No one really knows what's there unless you are bad enough. Dix, was it?
Some,
Yeah. What kind of things, if you wouldn't mind telling your party here? They test out all sorts of things. You know how I have these crazy flame powers, and as she does that, the skeleton just goes like, "Whoa, that's spicy!" And he holds a teacup, like the tea kettle over it, right? Like, yeah,
Free fire.
They all these abilities are always new, and kind of freak them out sometimes. So they usually have this big facility where they put me into containers and they're like, hey, try to blow things up. And when I can't blow things up, they look really happy about it. Well, there you go. Seems like they specifically research various ways to contain various creatures. Yeah, says Dix. You know, they're always talking about something about securing and containing and protecting, you know, all that kind of thing.
Good.
How many references does this map have?
Don't worry about it.
The whole 1.5 years we played has references in it.
And
It has fear and hunger in it.
Does
Darkest
it?
Dungeon.
I've never.
SCP.
Look, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon or Fear and Hunger, so those would have to be coincidental.
We also have Siren Head, bruh.
Okay, Siren Head is pretty great. Okay, but yeah.
SCP, something, but whatever.
So, as she kind of like smiles at you guys, our goal here, we don't have very many people in Allswell, and like I said, most of the people here don't want to stay here, and if they do, kind of like gestures down, it's probably because they've already made up their minds. And it kind of like blinks a little bit. Regardless, what we here are trying to do is gather those who are able-bodied. See, we want to go to the sickle cells as well. I have a particular goal of which I would like to extract, something that I wish to speak to you about privately, Cicely. And it seems like you guys have a goal as well. To rescue your friend Nyx, was it? Yeah. There you go. We have kind of a common goal. Once we're out there, well, we're going to try to make our way past Gherkin Prong into the south part of Crimin-Isle, and hopefully go to the North Export, where, I mean, the Bannermanes are far too busy trying to contain this stuff. Wouldn't be too hard to guess that perhaps the small fleet of airships that we were initially looking at taking over to escape was maybe unmanned at the current point. Makes it a lot easier to get a hold of it. We'll have us, we'll have you, we'll have a more than able-bodied group of people to be able to take over this particular little fleet of airships and get off this rock.
Soybot's been looking at the well.
You start looking at the well. Give me a will save.
Okay, I'll give you a well save.
I can't argue with.
Did you say a well save?
I'll give you a well save.
Alright, you start looking down the well. You don't get what the hype is, really.
Oh,
But then Soybot takes notes in his manifesto
There you go.
about the well.
I ask, oh shoot, my, I just forgot, my mind blanked on her name. Iron
Edge.
Iron Edge. So it's not, you're not looking for an individual in those cells. It's not, you're looking for an item of some kind.
It's a family matter. And she smiles and gives like a little bit of a nod.
I understand. I'll leave you to that. I'm just surprised they would keep items here too. I thought it was just dangerous individuals.
Oh no. Banned items, artifacts, those kind of things. They're usually kept in very secure locations. One of which belongs to me. It's very near and dear to my heart, as it will. if you will.
Say, Mom, does any of our artifact of the silver family has here? Our
Hmm.
weapon?
And she smiles at you. Well, you're catching on already. Look at you. You must have felt it as well.
Yeah, it's boiling inside my blood or something.
That just means we're close. And I believe I've nailed down exactly where it is. Now, I think that this is a wonderful place for us to stop today, ladies and gentlemen. I do.
Base.
What ladies are you talking about?
What? Oh, yes. Yes. No, I get it. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and push the button. Hope everybody had fun. Let's go ahead and say bye.